and 18 pieces of my new range of fabric that you can't even buy for months yet. I think it's 40 fat quarters of Mandy Shaw's redwork fabrics, a 25-metre bolt of calico, 60-inch wide calico, Tula pink dragon's breath threads with Aurifil, a mini iron, a sewing machine, Fiskars scissors. You've got William Morris goodies there, fabric and mugs. You've got a Sewing Street tote bag, and you've got the entire porcelain and sea glass fabric collection from me and Lewis and Irene, which doesn't even come out till the end of April, maybe even May. And you are getting it now. Linen Fresh is about to sell out. If you've got that in your basket, please be quick. Right, 4 more scents to go through. Let's do Lavender Fields. This is another of my favourites. I gifted this actually to Deputy Joan. It was one of her Christmas presents, Lavender Fields, because it's such a giftable thing, because, you know, you will use it every single time you sew, and it makes it more fun, more enjoyable, better results. You know, I think almost every single guest says, oh yes, I need best press. Oh yes, I'll use best press. And it's funny as well, because 15 years ago it didn't even exist, and we managed without it. We did. You know, I used to use a lot of spray starch, but I also had a lot of fabric that was very crispy and very flaky and had lots of white sort of bits all over it, which wasn't pleasant and didn't smell very nice. This, so much better. Again, this is fast approaching sellout. If you want the Lavender Fields, it's the most gorgeous kind of French lavender scent. Absolutely beautiful. And you're getting 0.42, is it? Of a mil less than a litre. So basically a litre. Yeah, to all intents and purposes. I've got one left. You'll have to check out your baskets. Right. Citrus Grove, yes. Also have this in my studio. I've got quite a few of them actually, yeah.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualize live.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another week on Sewing Street. It is the 2nd of February now, so we're well into February. It's almost spring. Let's start, as we always do, with our early bird. Super useful for absolutely everybody. It is a roll of Reynolds freezer paper. You know I'm a huge fan of Reynolds freezer paper. It is so versatile and useful for quilting in particular, but also great for bag makers and dressmakers. I'll explain what it is in just a second, but let's talk about the price. You get 50 square feet. It's a big roll and it will last you a good while. I think it's really worth stocking up on this while it's such a great price. Now, our normal price is £7.49. You could be forgiven for thinking, oh yeah, that's what it is everywhere else. It really isn't. It really isn't. This is Dunelm, £10. Same roll, same manufacturer, everything is identical, £10. So £2.51 more. That's 25% more. Another one? This is Hobbycraft, £11. Wow, even more. £3.51 more than us. So our regular selling price is phenomenally good. I started buying freezer paper in the late 90s. It was about £6 a roll then. £7.49, not today. We're taking it down. We're going back to 1999. £6.49. That is a penny less than I paid, I'm sure. A penny less than I paid the very first roll I ever bought. I'm sure it was £6.50. Brilliant stuff. Anyway, what is it? Well, it is essentially a cartridge paper. I'm going to open this one. You've got your dispenser in there, of course. And you've got cartridge paper. All right. But on one side, it has this shiny, waxy finish. Now, it's manufactured for wrapping things like meat and cheese for in the freezer, but under the heat of an iron, that waxy finish gives a temporary bond to fabric, and a really good temporary bond to fabric. But when you peel it off, it leaves absolutely no residue, no colour, no staining, no nothing. It's like it was never there, okay? And then you can re-iron it to fabric between 6 and 8 times, okay? This makes it absolutely fantastic. For example, if I'm doing bag making and I'm making several of the same bag, I will cut out the pattern pieces in freezer paper, iron them to my fabric, cut round, peel them off. It's so quick and easy and accurate. If I'm doing template work in patchwork and I've got lots of shapes to cut out, I'll cut them out in freezer paper first. If I am quilting motifs on a quilt and I want, say, hearts or stars, I'll cut them out of freezer paper, iron them to my fabric, stitch around the edge and then peel it off. There's no marking. You don't need friction pens or chalk, and because you haven't had to mark the fabric, you don't have to remove it either. There are so many more ways you can use it for applique really effectively too. It is a great price, and just look at the size of roll that you are getting, 50 square metres. Also brilliant for wrapping cheese in the fridge. Karen, you are not wrong. You are not wrong. It is really good. And wrapping meat, things like that, its original intention. It's also really good for drawing on for kids. And it's quite an economical way of buying a roll of paper. I practice quilting on it as well, because you've got a nice continuous roll. If you want to practice your free motion quilting, the best thing you can do is not sit behind your sewing machine. It's to practice on paper like this. You can also use this when you want to stabilise fabric. So say, for example, you're making quilt labels and you want to write on fabric. If you just try writing on fabric, it'll slip and slide. If you iron it to freezer paper, it's completely stable. You can draw bold lines on it in something like a Sharpie pen, so you can keep your writing straight. You can also iron it to fabric and then run it through a printer as well. So it is extremely versatile. Good morning to Jan, good morning Anne, and good morning Claire, who've all messaged in on Facebook. Good to have your company. Loads and loads of you coming in for this, bright and early. Let's start the week right. £6.49 instead of £11 on Hobby Maker. Hobby Craft. Hobby Craft. Hobby Craft. Hobby Craft. It's too many. Let's do today's menu. Let's do today's menu. Here we go. We are starting off this hour with Japanese metallic fabrics and bag making fabrics. We have got loads of gorgeous Japanese fabrics in this hour, and they are sensational. I love them. At 12 o'clock, I'm joined by Mark Vardy from Silvar Designs. We're going to be making bows, we're going to be making pom-poms, tassels, we're doing macramé. Look at those bows, absolutely fabulous, so impressive. Gorgeous tassels. These are really good for things like bag making as well. Oh, love those. Love those. Really clever. We've also got brilliant deal on toy stuffing as well in the hour. Some really big bags of toy stuffing at a great price. Now, at 10 o'clock, we are going to be doing quilting tools and kits, okay? Great selection in that hour. We're also going to have Tilda. Songbird launched yesterday. If you weren't able to tune in yesterday and thought you missed out, don't worry. I saved some back for you. We've got some lovely Tilda, the whole range, okay, still in stock. It's not on pre-order yet, but it will be very soon. Now, back to the menu. At 11 o'clock, Mark is back with more Silvar designs. We're going to be making gorgeous chenille flowers, vases of flowers, tulips and lavender. Really cute, something a bit different. We've also got pre-wound bobbins and bobbin storage. It's really cool, and you can decorate it. We've got some macramé. We've got the Easter bunny. And we've also got a gorgeous daisy braid, which I think would be fabulous for using for bag handles. I'm all about the bags. Then at 12 o'clock, I have got your dream machine on a very special price. It's the Brother Innov-is NV1150 Inventio sewing machine. It is gorgeous, and it comes with over £100 worth of quilting kit, completely free. It is just a terrific machine. The price is exceptionally good. If you've been waiting for a really fabulous sewing and quilting and dressmaking machine, today is a very, very good day to be tuned in. Morning to Delia too. She says, good morning, Stuart and team. Happy Monday. Let's say a quick hello to the team in the gallery. We've got Ollie, who is directing. Hey, Ol. We've got Hannah, who's producing. And we've also got Chris, who is producing. Hey, Chris. And then on floor, oh, Finn. Here he is. Excellent. Finn was ready. He was ready. Right, let's launch in. I was watching John on Sewing Street the other day, and I saw this quilt and I thought, where's mine? This is the last of stock. I have got just 9 of these kits left. It is spectacular. It is absolutely beautiful. The range of fabrics, the brightness, the gorgeousness, I love it. It's £199.99, £66.66 on split pay, except it's not. Except it's not. Oh, you're going to like this. Let's do it, Hannah. This is the last 9 kits, by the way, and when this is gone, it is gone. £159.99. Now, that is 182 centimetres squared. My favourite quilts are square. Almost always do a square quilt. I love them. Features this gorgeous, big, bold star, entirely made from half-square triangles. No Y seams, no difficult piecing. And the array of fabrics is out of this world. Remember, you've still got split pay. This is flying out, by the way. Well done if you've got yours. You might have thought you'd missed out. I did. But no. These are gorgeous. Wow. Oh, now that's a bit of me. Amazing. Amazing binding. That is gorgeous. Look, this is a curated range. Another one gone. A curated range of different designer fabrics. This is like a lesson in how to put together all sorts of different genre and style. You know, it is not easy for a lot of people to look at fabrics they already have and decide how to put them together, how to mix and match. This is like a lesson in how to do it, to mix those shades, those tones, those large and medium and small scale prints. These are the most delicious, rich, warm shades. If you've been feeling chilly and wanted warming up, I think I've got the quilt kit for you. I mean, what a sensational array of fabrics. You've also got your solid for the background, and that really is going to make everything pop. This makes exactly what's on the wall, by the way. No substitutions. You are going to get exactly this quilt. But of course, you can twist and turn these however you like. You could even take this idea and change it up a little bit if you wanted to. We won't ever be able to get this back in, by the way. This is a specially curated range of fabrics, and you get oodles. You get oodles. I can look in the pattern and see how big. Let's have a look. Not for this, no. No. Yeah, I'll tell you what, actually what's lovely, the pattern gets you to cut them into 5-inch squares to start with. So very manageable, easy to work. Once you've got the pattern, you could use charm packs or layer cakes. Yeah, you'll use this pattern again and again. I think that's absolutely spectacular. I do think I've dressed for the quilt, don't you? Morning, Stuart and team. Happy Monday. Heather, thank you for your company and your message. How are you? Did you have a good weekend? We had a fabulous weekend here on Sewing Street. It was great fun, and I'm glad if you were able to join us then, but I'm even more glad that you're joining us now. Last of stock, last few chances now. Absolutely loads of you with this in your basket. You're 53.33. 53.33 on split pay. You have got an absolute huge bundle of fabric. I'll show you each fabric. You are getting, I would say, it's long. I think it's a long 1/8 of each fabric. You get a lot. The thing is, no shop would want to cut this for you, because just because of the sheer amount of cutting time. Last few chances. I've less than a handful now. Just the sheer amount of time it takes to cut these. But what you've got is a specially curated range of fabrics that just have this wonderful zingy energy. And the quilt is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Beginner level. If you wanted to, you could do spectacular free motion quilting in this negative space. But I absolutely love how this has been quilted, which is using that wiggle stitch, that serpentine stitch on the sewing machine in a grid. Just a 4-inch grid. Easy peasy, walking foot, and you're stitching from one side of the quilt to the other, so you're not having to twist and turn. If you haven't already, take a little screenshot so that when you get your kit home, you know exactly how to quilt it. It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I've only got one of these kits left. Check out, won't you? Sharon, good morning, my love. How are you? Welcome to the week. Welcome to the week. The 2nd of Feb. Shortest month. It'll soon be spring. Happy birthday to Ollie's niece, who's 21 today. How lovely. How lovely. I'm not resentful at all. How lovely for you. Your youth offends me. No, that's lovely. Right, last chance on that quilt kit. Now, let's have a look at some gorgeous patchwork fabrics with a Japanese flavour to them. Now, this one and this one and this one. Right, we're going to start with these. These are absolutely fantastic. I've got 3 different colourways. Okay. Wow. There's a blue, a green, and this beautiful kind of grey with a little bit of pinky red. Can we start with the blue? This is absolutely sensational. Wow, that's 1/2 metre, and that is incredible. This is printed in Japan. When we say Japanese fabrics, I don't mean style, I mean actually Japanese fabrics. And they almost have like, you know, like a borrow style of overlapping, layered patchwork. It's almost like a faux patchwork. These are super cool. I love these curved elements. Make a bag, make a quilt. Now, this is cut to order, which means if you are going to use this, say, for a patchwork jacket, 2.5 to 3.5 metres. What a sensational jacket that would be. Layer it up with some wadding. It's already there, laid out for quilting, isn't it? Easy peasy. What about a weekend bag? Or a rucksack? Or even a tote bag? But I mean, if I just drape that for a second. If you were making something like a kimono jacket, a dressing gown, I think that is stunning. It's Samurai Stuart, it really is. Beautiful. What about doing things like home decor? Covering a headboard or a stool? Lay down some padding first, quite thick polyester padding. Cover it with this. Spray baste it first with 505. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. You could also, now genuinely here, you could cut this up because you've got lights and you've mediums and darks. You could actually use it as a resource for patchwork. We had Storm at Sea with Lynn Goldsworthy. Add this in. If you cut out these squares with the curves, you could actually put those in the corner of something like a simple 9 patch, and it will look like you've done loads of curved piecing. These clever fabrics really can add a whole new dimension to your piecing and to your bag making. It's terrific, absolutely terrific. I love it. There is also, I've got to say, and I'm sure lots of you have already thought this, it's like William Morris took a trip to Japan because there are definitely some elements of William Morris here. We've got those strawberries. I think it's really rather clever fabric. Beautiful. Now, 2/3 of the stock's gone. Wow. This is brand new. This is brand new. I would definitely use this for bag making. I would definitely use this for quilt making. I think it lends itself really, really well to dressmaking as well. You could make a fabulous shirt out of this. But I think for a quilted jacket or Leicester Craft Centre's waistcoat, gilet, that would be gorgeous in this, wouldn't it? You've got your patch pockets. Scatter cushions. Sometimes you just want something quick and easy, but looks more than the actual work you put in. Okay, it's flying out. You are going to have to be ever so quick if you want the blue colourway. But I've got 2 more colourways here. Good morning, Stuart. What lovely fabric. Victoria, we have the best fabric here, don't we? We do. And we have fabrics that I never see anywhere else. It's, yeah. The diversity of fabrics that we have is just incredible. This is why I've been quilting, seriously quilting, since I was 21. I'm 55 tomorrow, and I have never felt bored, ever. I will never bore or tire of this because it's constantly evolving. Let's do the green next. This is delicious. What a colourway. You've got all those raspberry pinks in there. And that beautiful jade green. This deep coppery gold. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. But then you've also got that lovely softness in the grey. Now, I'm just going to grab a bit of deep grey faux leather. And the combination, a tote bag, bottom of the tote bag, about the bottom 3 inches in this, the main part of the bag in this, quilted, and then make yourself some handles out of the PU. 1/2 metre of that, 1/2 metre of that, bit of PU. A bit of PU, bit of fabric, absolutely gorgeous. Either wad it or I'll probably use Beau's in our form. Your grey PU is the side graphic if you want to combine the two. But I'm going to say also, if you want something that has a little more vibrancy, you could actually use the mustard and pick out more of these tones. Work that in. Similarly, with the blue, pick out this ochre. It's just yummy, isn't it? Mustard PU. So $7.49 for your cotton fabric, again, printed in Japan. And then your PU is your side graphic. There's your code, $7.49.5 metre. $7.99, I beg your pardon. $7.99. These are fab, aren't they? Over half the stock of both of these fabrics gone, checked out, winging its way. The thing is, I don't have the strength and the wherewithal and the resilience to trawl through websites, even lovely ones. So I would never spot these things unless they're put in front of me, I'm afraid. So I've never seen these before. Loads of you shopping ahead for the silvery grey. This is absolutely yummy. Absolutely yummy. I mean, really, you don't need me to say that the grey PU would look fab there. A black PU would look gorgeous. I actually have a really nice bundle of PU coming up. We've got lots of different colours. But, yeah, I mean, just gorgeous. The other thing, what about that? And pick out this gold. The thing is, we always have the PUs in stock, but fabrics like this come and go. So if your budget today is $7.40, I would get yourself the cotton fabric while we've still got this, because your PU is pretty much always going to be in stock. Happy birthday for tomorrow, Stuart. Thank you, Rachel. I've just treated myself to the quilt kit behind you. Really lovely, good choice. Ooh, loving the Muko fabric. I'm tempted. It is really yummy, isn't it? It's really different. It's really different. A lot of bang for your buck. Different look. Over half the stock of this, these really are flying out. What I would say is that I love like faux patchwork, what we sometimes call cheetah cloth, because it just adds such a lot of interest to a project with no work, but also it allows the possibilities. For example, in bag making, I'd be looking at these thinking, I could cut this out and create a tab, a closure, a pocket top, just out of that bit. I've got lots of options. Lots of options. I've got less than 10 metres of this fabric left now. I'm going to grab some PUs. What should we look at? We'll do the ochre and grey, yeah. Let's do the grey first. So this is our PU. It's wide. Look at that. That's your width. So you get a lot of value. If you're making something like my Bloomsbury bag, you would get a Bloomsbury and a Bedford from 1/2 metre of PU. Finn, would you mind just grabbing a Bloomsbury bag from the Tilda? It's on top of the Tilda fabric, please. Don't worry about the pattern. I just wanted to sort of show, what you can make. Brilliant, thank you. Thanks, Finn. Hi, Stuart. Can you fuse Beau's Law interfacing onto PU? I'm worried about applying heat. Sam, I totally understand why you would say that. Yeah, you absolutely can. You can iron PU quite easily from the reverse side. So this is a fabric backing, so you're quite safe to iron that. I would always start with a lower heat iron and work up if you need to. But your interfacings will attach. You might just lower heat and a little bit longer in terms of your time. If you're temporarily bonding, say you're going to do something like quilt the fabric, I would actually just use your 505 basting spray, quick spritz, and I would even even for something that's fusible, like an interfacing, I would 505 it just for speed and ease, and then you're straight to it. This is the Bloomsbury bag, and I just want to show you that if you were making, you see, you'll get your front and your back out of just over half of it. You'd have most of that left to make things like handles, a Bedford purse. So 1/2 metre of PU really goes a long way. This grey actually, I think, worked with all 3 of these fabrics. Really, really good with that. Really nice with that. That would be my definite, I would definitely go with that. I think that looks good. I've got better PUs to go with the blue, personally. But that one, I think, 100%. Yeah, that's black and green. That's the green one. I would do that. That's your PU. But it's just a great all-rounder, that. Brilliant all-rounder. Let's do ochre. You see, now the ochre one, I would definitely put with the blue. Because blue and mustard together just look fantastic. This is the navy. Yeah. But you see, that is just that's a gorgeous combination. Wow, the mustard PU is about to sell out. We've only got 6 metres left. 1/2 metre is a good amount, you know. I've got black as well. Black's just a great all-rounder, isn't it? We've got navy, we've got gold, we've got so many colours. Again, that looks really good with the grey. Yeah, you know, I thought I had black in a bundle. It's only in the bundle. I've got black in a bundle. I've got black in a bundle. But the bundles are brilliant. They're brilliant. Indigo is, I think, this one. Let's have a little look. Yeah, 90, yes. This is indigo. And if I grab the blue, oh yeah, that looks lovely. Ah, it's really nice. So that's the indigo blue PU, and then I've used the navy moku. Ah, you see, this fabric's actually called Art Nouveau Symphony. Lush. All right, that is that. Shall we look at some more Japanese fabrics? Lovely. Yes. There's 2. Right. Oh, you're going to like these. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Almost like a sort of Baptist fan style or clamshell style. Can we start with the green, please? Green and pink. Just have a look at the amount of detail, the little rabbits, the birds. It's very, very cool fabric. This is from the same range, Art Nouveau Symphony. I love this with the swans. Did you spot a phoenix, Ollie? This one here. I don't think it's, yeah, maybe phoenixy. It's not giving me phoenix vibes, but if it looks like a phoenix to you, Ollie, I will support that. Do you know what? I know this seems like a small thing to do with it, but covered buttons. Can you imagine the incredible covered buttons and the fussy cutting you could do with a fabric like this? I mean, it doesn't have to be just this element. If you imagine cutting out, you know, or it could be a teardrop shape or a triangle, and then sewing them together to kaleidoscope those shapes together. Absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful. And I think probably, you know, quite, I don't know, lots of meaning behind these images and animals in Japanese culture. I think they're fab, absolutely gorgeous. Now, just a little heads up, all of these three have all sold out. All the patchwork style have sold out. This is where all these fabrics are heading. So if you see something you love, jump straight in, won't you? I even wore my Japanese style shirt today, Japanese blossom. And I worked with the quilt. I've just really thought about this. Hillary's message, she says, morning birthday boy, tomorrow, Hillary, tomorrow. I'll take it though. Loving the Japanese fabric. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they gorgeous? Really smashing. Laurie's message, thank you, my love. She says, wishing you a very happy birthday, Stuart, and have a lovely holiday. Take care. Thank you. Oh, well, I got an email this morning. Our hotel in Hong Kong has upgraded us to like club class, and we get access to the sort of cocktail lounge and free drinkies and canapes and all sorts. The holiday is starting off very nicely. All I'm hoping now is that British Airways, a fine airway, decide to upgrade us. I wouldn't fly with anyone else. Stop that. Stop that. Beautiful. Love it. Right, the other colourway is the sort of pinks and soft grey. Again, if you are bag making here, I think the grey PU would look great. The ochre would work really well too. I don't have pink here, but you could use a pink, you could use a black. You could use a white, actually, would look really nice too. Oh, that would look really nice. Nice and fresh. So this is Muko plates in black. Yummy. Again, lots of opportunities for fussy cutting. Oh, Fiona, I didn't know it was Candlemas Day today. Interesting, interesting. Silver. Let me have a look and see if I can find silver. Is it like a silver? Yeah, no, I don't have that. Oh, I have a gold. I have like a bronzy colour, coppery. No, I don't have silver. Okay, right. Very popular though. Very popular. To be fair, I think because it's got gold metallic printing on here, I would probably... Oh, that's rather nice. That's rather nice. Gorgeous. Right. Now, I've got lots more Japanese fabric, but I want to show you the PU bundle that I've got. Now, is this 2, 4, 5, 6? Okay. I think I've got 7 in this bundle. 2, 4, 5. Okay, well, we'll have a look and see. Tell me what colours I've got, perhaps, and then... So I've got... a gold, I've got black, I've got grey, I've got indigo, I moved that, yep, so I've got ivory, light gold, natural, oh, I like the natural, that's lovely, that's like a sort of nice sophisticated taupe, pink. Oh, not a burgundy. Wine. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Wine. There we go. Right, this is your big bundle. Now, you're getting half a metre in each. So black, grey, indigo. You've got your ivory. Gold, light gold, natural, pink and wine. Those are beautiful colours and very versatile. Actually, you know what? That would be the best one for this, I think. Look at that. That's the one. That's the one. Now, I did a big bundle of PU very recently and you loved it. This is the next biggest bundle that we could make. We couldn't make one as big, but... And you're not going to pay £63.92. Very special price today. These are extra wide as well. £10 saving, £53.92. I'm pretty limited on the numbers, you know. I've only got teens. I'll show you the width. There's your width, 1/2 metre. And again, you would get a Bloomsbury and a Bedford. You might, I'm not sure that you would get 2. Let me just see. You might get 2. I can't promise. If you mix and match a little bit, you probably could. Gorgeous. Love that deep burgundy wine. It's really lovely, isn't it? The pink is a really soft blush. Camel, natural, taupe. A really good sort of sophisticated, smart all-rounder. Good for everyday use, that one, isn't it? The gold is a nice light gold. Oh, hello. Hello. Now, you're saving £10, but tomorrow is my birthday, so we can do better, can't we? How about 2.5 metres for free? £47.94. Now, if you've already checked out, don't worry, you're getting that price. £47.94. I think that is even nicer. So 2 of these fabrics. And I mean, when you think that's 2 out of 8 fabrics, 1/4 of it is free. 25% off. £15.98 saving. That's phenomenal. That's really... No, that's too good a saving, Hannah. That's too good a saving now. It's great, isn't it? It's great. Lovely. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'm going to get that Japanese fabric back for a second. Single figures left, because I've just noticed it's got this lovely taupe in it. Ooh, isn't that's rather nice. I like that combo. You see, you could pick out the black, you could pick out the gold, the taupe, the ivory. Yummy. Really low single figures left now. I've got 6. Oh, 3 left. 3 left. Wow. 3 left. Just, it's a great choice of colours too. Fashion, classics. 1 left. Do check it out. Do check it out. Do check it out. Right, shall we do that lovely crane fabric? Now, at this juncture, I'm just going to grab my latest book, Make 100 Bags. And the reason why is because there is one project and one particular fabric in this book that everybody says to me, where did you get that fabric from? And I've said, look, I doubt very much that you'll be able to find this exact fabric. This isn't this exact fabric, but actually I would make this bag in this fabric in a heartbeat. I'm going to hold it up so you can see what you get in 1/2 metre, because you get loads. It's more than enough to make that bag. Really gorgeous, isn't it? And actually, now I did fussy cut the elements to make that bag because I wanted the cranes in particular places and things like that. So if you want to be able to do that, then I'd probably recommend you bought a metre. I'd probably recommend that you bought a metre anyway, just because one bag in this fabric wouldn't be enough. You'll want to use it in patchwork. You could make a divine quilted jacket in this. Those of you who are multi-buying, it is cut to order, so it will come as a continuous piece. If you order three units, you'll get 1.5 meters in one piece. What about a lampshade cover? Wow, this has been out of stock for 2 years. Wow, it's lush. Really beautiful. Such a classy colourway as well, isn't it? Very inspiring. That bag inspired me to buy the crane fabric. Sam, in that, it does look good though. But let me just show you, because lovely Hilary did the patchwork for me, and then I made it up into a bag. This is using Tilda Creating Memories. This is exactly the same bag as this. This is how different you can make projects. Look, it has a big, deep pocket underneath the flap, and then another pocket on the back as well. But look at the difference. You could do borrow style, string piecing, improv piecing. It's called Don't Shoot the Messenger. You heard it here first. Lovely that. Really lovely. Half the stock's gone. I'm going to hold it up again just to show you. It is really impactful. Something like a room divider, you know, a screen covered. I mean, I actually would do each panel in a different Japanese fabric. That would look stunning. Oh, I've got a lovely fabric to show you next. And Sam, if you liked that last one for the bag, this would also be absolutely gorgeous. I'll hold it up first of all, just so you can get a sense of the whole. Oh, now that is a beautiful dressing gown, isn't it? That is going to make the most incredible quilt border or bag. Very limited. I've got 3 meters left. It's basically fastest, 1 meter left. Fastest fingers. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. Right, should we make 100 bags? Very special price though, because we did this at a very special price over the weekend. I launched this book in September the 12th. So this is not even a year old. £22, you can make 100 bags. It's signed. You've got all of your know-how. And actually, Deputy Joan said to me, Stuart, that is the most comprehensive how-to you've ever done in a book. You've put more in there than ever before. And it's true. I've really jam-packed it with know-how about all of your different elements for bag making, all of your different techniques, but also in there, you have got some patchwork techniques explained. English piecing over paper, string piecing, traditional American style of piece, borrow, Japanese technique, improv, crumb quilting, liberated piecing. And these techniques are then used throughout to take 20 patterns into 100 bags. Because every one of the patterns, you can make the bag. This is called Yoga on the Beach. So it's a big, roomy bag. It has got a sling on the front that you can put your yoga mat through, or a beach towel, or not, you know? And it should be £22, but we're doing a very special price. But it looks so different in improv, or hexes, or borrow, or string. You're not paying £22. You're going to get it today for $15.99. My heart, my heart. It's a really good price. There's work bags, there's travel bags, all sorts. So many different inspiring bags to make. This will keep you busy. I've got less than 100 left. If you want that bag with less than 100, with less than 100, if you already got the book and you love it, please encourage your friends. Husbands, children, milkman. It's very giftable. It's very giftable. I will just show you the bag. I could have made everything in the book from Jack. Oh, this is another one. So this is the rice bag, which here I put a plant in because I thought it would be really nice as a planter as well. There's a pot inside, you know, but that uses Japanese fabric as well. I could quite easily have done every bag in the book in Japanese fabric, but yeah, that looks really, really yummy, doesn't it? Done in Japanese fabric. And Japanese fabric looks gorgeous for bag making, dressmaking, quilt making. Really stunning. Less than 100 books left now. If you want, make 100 bags. Oh, Mary, I've been thinking about you ever such a lot. I know your husband's been poorly, but I know he's also on the mend. So sending you lots and lots of love, my darling, and your husband. A very happy birthday for tomorrow, lovely man. Great book, so knowledgeable. Thank you. It's Welsh Mary, everyone. We all know Welsh Mary. Welsh Mary's come to some of my workshops as well. She's great fun. Right, I'll leave that with you. I got more fabric. I've got these. Let's do some butterflies because these 3 fabrics are super cute. I've got 3 colourways. Definitely think we should start with the pink because that is vibrant and delicious. I like the scale as well. You could do something like a little purse with that. You could also do a summer dress. Would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? I'm going to hold it up as well so you can see. It's got this beautiful diagonal. And if I fold this down, so for something like a border, maybe, lovely movement, a binding. A binding. You see, just really gorgeous. It's pretty. It's really pretty. Loads and loads went on pre-order. You've got a bit of metallic in there as well. You've got that gold overprinting. And it's very, very stable. Yeah, they're very good quality. They really are. They really are. It's my dream one day to go to Japan. I will do a lot of fabric shopping. This one's in the blue, so same design. Got that diagonal element to it, which I think is really cool. And then you've got vibrant pink, an emerald green, that turquoise. It really pops. Morning to Sarah, who says morning, Stuart and team. Morning to Gillian, who said good morning to us all, and to Fiona as well. Good morning to you. Thanks for sharing Monday morning with us here at Sewing Street. Got a great morning for you. Loads going on. 749.5 metre for the Furai Japanese metallic butterflies. And then also in a silvery grey. One of the things I love about Japanese fabrics is, and I mean proper made in Japan, is that different cultures, different countries use colours differently to us, don't they? You know, the grey background, and then with these vibrant pops of green and red and pink. You know, it's not a Western colour palette, but that's why I love it so much. I think that's why they're so popular and distinctive, and they make our makes so glorious. You know, I'm going to grab that messenger bag as well, just because, again, you know, those colours, I would not instantly pick those colours, and yet it has so much impact and so much style. And, you know, this is one of the things I love about travelling. You see things so differently, you know. I think Kay Fassett once said that the colour wheel is the work of the devil, which I think is an interesting viewpoint. But, you know, it is not universal. It is not universal. Different cultures use colours differently, and this is a great example. Now, I've got two more fabrics. These are cranes. A little smaller scale. I've got the blue, and I've got this beautiful silvery. I'm going to do this silvery first. Both really popular on pre-order. And brand new today. All of these are brand new. The butterflies would look great on the Dreamcatcher from Jennifer, I should have thought about this myself. You're absolutely right. The cranes, the butterflies, actually lots of the flowers as well could be fussy cut and added to Delphine's Dreamcatcher. We should ask Delphine to do a Japanese Dreamcatcher with cherry blossoms and cranes. What do you think? Delphine, if you're watching, please. 749.5 metre. Stock up, get a bit in now, ready. Or if you've got Delphine's pattern, or if you haven't, get it, and have a go yourself. Send a picture in. Inspire Delphine. That's the grey, and then we've got the blue, the navy. We say navy, but it's a much lighter, brighter blue than that, really. Seems to be an elastic band on this. There we go. Don't worry about that. That's it. That's gone now. I ran my hand, you know, it was fondle fabric. Now, what on earth is that? There we go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous fabric. It really is. Now, more PU. This one. So copper, chocolate brown. I've got a natural. Is this the one? How many fabrics should there be? 4. Oh, great, perfect. So black, natural, deep cocoa brown, and this gorgeous copper. Fabulous. Wow. Now listen, I've only got single figures of this bundle, and the price is dropping. £31.96 is dropping. This will fly out, I'm sure. It's beautiful. £24.99. Well, so this is about £6.25 for a half metre. £6.25, look, for enough to make 2 bags out of each. So you've got enough there to make 8 bags. That would mean price per bag would be about £3.15. What? Wow. Wow. Loads of you going for this. Quick as you like on that. That gold's lovely, isn't it? Well, it's more of a sort of coppery gold. Stunning. This would go with lots of the Japanese fabrics that we've had today. Nice combo. And I tell you what would be really nice. That. Be quick on this PU bundle because that's going to sell out. 4 half metres for £24.99. Right, this fabric hasn't been in stock since 2024. We've managed to get it back in, but we are down to our last 15 minutes. Yes, I've got it round the wrong way. Thank you. Yes. Yes, no, good point. Some fabrics aren't directional. This one is. It has a definite right way up, and it is quite obvious if you look. Stuart. There we go. But again, imagine doing broderie purse applique with these cranes and flowers. Bond a web on the back, cut them out, and quilt them down. Fantastic. Love that. There's enough of you with this in your basket to sell this out. Okay, now, just before we go to break, last couple of quilt kits. This is called Star Motion, and it's from Free Spirit. There are a plethora of different Free Spirit designers represented here rich ochres, golds, oranges, those fabulous tropical greens. Last opportunity to get it. It's a big quilt. It's an easy quilt, but huge impact. Absolutely luscious. And you get all of that for $159.99. $53.33 on split pay if you want to take advantage of that. But this is literally the last 2 kits left, and there's 4 of you with it in your basket. So quick. Beautiful. Right. All right. We are going to go to a break now. When we come back, we are looking at Silvar Designs with Mark Vardy. A lot of fun. And I will see you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Hi everyone, welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. It's great to have your company. I just wanted to mention very quickly my brand new Block of the Month programme, Sewing Through the Year, started this weekend. It is absolutely gorgeous, full of colour, and will run for 12 months. It is all around vintage sewing machines and beautiful floral elements. So all of the flowers are the kind of things you'll find in the garden at that time of year during that month. So we've got January right through to December. Everything that you see there comes on the panel, apart from the white on white. You need about 2 meters of white on white, so it's really economical. Now, I've got a bundle to get you started. You get January, February, and the spring wreath. I'll show you really quickly what you're getting. Each panel is £9.99. So it's a really, really well priced block of the month as well. You've got your main image there. You've got your light coordinate and you've got your dark coordinate. Okay, that's your January. Your February is, of course, amethyst, the birthstone of February. And you've got some bearded irises and some violets, a little bit of ivy there as well, and your light and your dark coordinate. And then you've also got, there's 12 sewing machines, but there's also 4 seasonal wreaths. This is spring. This is spring. And you can do a 16-block quilt where you have your 4 wreaths in the corner and your 12 sewing machines throughout. Now, there's that large quilt. Now, in your pattern, which is also £9.99, you get all of this in the bundle. You get your instructions for making the 12-block quilt. You also get full 4-page instructions for how to do quilt as you go. You don't have to do quilt as you go. I give full instructions for regular piecing method if you want, but also quilt as you go if you prefer. You get a 4-block wall hanging for the seasonal wreaths. A candle mat, really fun to make, a cushion and a bag. I've also given you a few other ideas for how you might use your panel too. So this really will keep you sewing through the year. Don't worry if you can't start today. We'll have the panels each month as we add to them. But if you want to get started, we've got a bundle there with January, February and the spring wreath all together with the pattern. And good to know as well that it's one pattern for the entire year. There isn't going to be a new pattern coming out that you have to buy throughout. This is one pattern for the whole year. Okay, I know lots of you couldn't be there at the weekend. We missed you. But if you want to get involved, you can still get involved. All right, let's meet our guest for this hour. Come with me. Mark Vardy from
Hello.
Sylvan. Great to meet you.
Yes, great.
And I've heard lots of really good things about you.
That's a good thing.
Fantastic.
Fantastic, yes.
We're going to go through everything first of all, and then Mark has got loads of demos for us. This is a really nice opportunity to do something a little bit different.
Yep.
If you need, sometimes you need a little comma or a pause in your quilt making.
You do.
Just do something different.
And if you are a sewist,
Yep.
I think that's the right word, then we've got lots of things here that add to your designs. So think about using what we're doing today.
Yep.
Brand new tools today. Very exciting. Think about using these bits and pieces to add to your sewing projects.
Yeah, brilliant. Now, this is super cute and already flying out, Mark.
Oh.
It is the leather coin purse. Do you have the kit handy, or is it
We do.
noted
That's
out
it.
here?
That's it there,
Great. I'm
yes.
going to grab all the elements here. Now, you get full instructions are
We do.
included.
Yeah, might not be there yet, but yeah. Okay, so what's important? This is the finished item. Okay.
Yep.
So in your kit, you're going to get a pre-cut. So we laser cut the leather.
Yep.
This is real leather. Okay, it's a vegetable tanned leather, just in case you need to know that. Okay, you get, as well as that, you're going to get the thread,
Yep.
the needles, the magnetic catch, but most importantly, we also give you a reusable Mylar template.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
So
stuff.
I've just been watching you guys doing the PU.
Yes.
So if you want to then replicate this
Yep.
using that PU,
Yep.
you've got the template. So all you've got to do is copy this. And
Yeah.
you can make as many as you like, because we always have an unlimited angel policy at Sylvan Design. Everything we do, you can replicate as often and as much as you require.
Yeah.
No problems.
Brilliant.
We only bring products to you that we can do that with.
Oh, that's fantastic. It's a really cool little purse, isn't it? A nice little hand-sewn project, this one. You could machine sew on something like PU or
Absolutely.
vinyl.
So if you don't want to copy all these holes for the stitching, obviously
Yep.
with leather that would help you, because you could push that through. But if you don't want to do that, just copy the outline. You've got your markings for your catch. You could change that. You could use a button or something like that as well. There's lots of different ways of doing this. But you've basically got the design.
I think it's gorgeous. It's a really lovely little project. A nice little takeaway. Are they all in this gorgeous rich brown?
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, colours vary
smashing.
slightly a little
Yeah.
bit because it's a natural product, so the
Yeah.
leather. But yes, generally it's that sort of colour. Yes.
Love the fact as well that you get your template. So you could be making this out of something like felt.
Felt, fabric,
Yep.
PU,
Yep.
obviously more leather,
Yeah.
different colours of leather. The world's your oyster with it, really. You can
Gorgeous.
just go on and on and on.
I'm just going to show you as well what you get inside this bag, because literally everything you need. You're getting actually 2 needles
Yep.
included. You're getting your magnetic snap, and this is a sew-on magnetic snap. Okay, really easy to apply. Your little templates as well. This is for this element, the flower.
Yep.
Now, that would be fun to do in a contrast, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
When you remake.
Yeah.
You also get your thread for stitching. All of the elements are there. They're all pre-cut, and the holes are punched too. So we're not having to try and force a needle through leather.
No, it's all laser cut, so it's really accurate as well.
Great.
Yeah.
I love that. Did you make this one, Mark?
I did.
Did you? Now,
did.
what level of sewer would you consider yourself?
I'm not. So, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, one of the things about...
You are.
Well, yes, but one of the things about the products is if I can't make it, we wouldn't ever bring it. Really?
Okay, I love that. Are you
not-
the definition of foolproof?
I try and design it so that I can make it.
Okay.
So if I can make it, I think
Yeah.
Most people can make it.
I love that.
Yeah, I think it's
love that.
important. If we come across projects, I see sometimes in the macrame, we've got some macrame coming in a later hour, but I see macrame sometimes. I love it too. But I think, that's really complicated.
Yes,
That is really,
yes.
really complicated. And I think, I don't want to push that on anybody, really.
I know. I always say life's hard enough without making crafting difficult.
Yeah, let's make it simple, and that's really where our tools come. You know, the tools that we develop, that's where we come from there, because we look at problems and we try to fix them.
You come from an engineering background.
I come from an engineering background, actually microelectronics, but I did a little bit of. I know. I did a little bit of mechanical. You have to do all that sort of thing when you do engineering. Yep. So I use all those skills to design, develop. We've now got machinery that so we've got two 3D printers. We've got a few laser cutters, etc.
So these are all in-house produced as well.
All produced in-house.
Isn't that cool? So again, I love supporting small businesses, and you know this is something that is manufactured in Britain. You were saying it's all the processes, the templates, the cutting out,
all
packing.
Produced. Yeah. So I draw this. This is all drawn in-house.
It's great. It's a lovely design.
Yep.
It's a really nice design. This would be a fun little project to take away if you're travelling, if you're going away for a weekend and you just want a little something to keep you busy.
Do you know when you go abroad and you need you've got a different currency?
Yes.
How it's irritating that you've got to empty all the British currency out and put a different currency in. Just make a couple of these and then you've got all your different currencies.
Or you could be like Linda and use this to store your glass cleaning cloth. I love that, Linda.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I mean, we called it a coin purse, but of course you could put other things in. You could fill it with buttons.
The keys for your double-glazed windows. I can never find them.
No. Keys. And the radiator key. I can never find the radiator key.
For bleeding the radiators.
Bleeding the radiators. You could also, if you want to, you could put a little strap on that as well.
Oh, yeah. Good idea.
So, and if you're going to make these, then you could put maybe a magnet on the back so that clicks on the fridge.
Yeah. There's loads of different
Lots of ways you can modify this as well.
Be creative. I would definitely make these in felt as well. That would be fun. Love Silvar products. Have bought quite a few via Sewing Street. I've just bought the coin purse.
Thank you.
That's stocking fillers for next
Liz.
Christmas sort.
Oh, of course.
Brilliant. Our viewers have the best ideas,
They
Mark.
do.
Stick around.
Yeah.
Stick
And
around.
actually, we do listen to you guys. We love your feedback because it helps us develop new things.
Yeah.
Okay. Really does.
True.
It really does.
Now, Mr. Botastic.
I know. So this is not new, but you've never had it in this form before. You've never had a bundle.
Yeah, we've got a special bundle of the small and the extra large.
Yeah, so you're going to get 4.
Oh.
So the standard bow gift bow maker that we launched originally has 3 sizes. It has the 15mm, the 25mm, and the 40mm. So those 3. Okay, and then later on, we launched our extra large, which goes up to 65mm ribbon.
Oh, it's this.
Yeah, so
Make this bad boy. Oh my God! Can you imagine if it was your birthday, say on the 3rd of February,
maybe,
and you got a present with that on it? That is spectacular. Now, normally. You would have to pay way over £20 for this. You're getting this for under 20.
Nearly 23 if you bought them separately in the past. I know, sorry, but yeah, it would be £23 if you bought them. So we've done this special bundle because this is by far our largest selling product ever.
It's botastic.
It is amazing.
When we got married, to have a bow on the back of a chair, I can't imagine. Was it about 11, 12, 30 pounds?
Each.
It was like, each chair, and it was like, what?
So this is big enough for that. It's big enough for end of pews. It's big enough for cars. It's big enough for those big presents.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bicycle.
Absolutely.
Big enough for Sorry, Mark, I just had Hannah just go, a bike, in my ear.
Fine. Well, it's not untrue, correct, but yes.
Okay.
So you're going from that size is the biggest to that dinky little green one there.
The small one.
Yeah. So that's probably down to the smallest. You could go probably even smaller than this. This is using 10mm ribbon, but you could probably go down to 6mm ribbon and have a really dinky ribbon bow. So yeah.
Mark, would you indulge us and give us a little demo of the...
Shall we demo?
The bow maker now.
Yeah,
because we were going to do them all at the end, but we're so excited to see the bows being made.
Let's do that. Okay,
Which one do you want?
I'm going to go for the 25.
Okay.
Okay, I've got some bright orange because I thought, oh, you know what? We've got Easter. We've got all those good things coming up where there's chocolate eggs involved.
Oh, yes, we do. Yes,
So,
we do.
First things
Mark,
first.
while you're just there, can I
Yes.
just say a very, very happy birthday to Danielle Victoria?
Yes.
Because it
Happy
is her
birthday.
birthday tomorrow as
Oh,
well.
okay.
It's not all about me, Mark.
Well.
Happy birthday, my darling. Happy birthday. Right, as you were.
So, first things first, when you get this home from us, you will find that there's no numbers on there.
Okay.
They are there.
Yep.
They're etched in,
Gotcha.
but they're not there. So what you do is you take it, and I know a few people have struggled with this because you've contacted us. So use something like a dry wipe marker.
Yep.
Yeah, for
A Sharpie
whiteboards.
would be all right?
Sharpie, sort of, but acrylic paint is really good.
Okay.
Or an acrylic pen,
Yep.
acrylic paint pen.
Yep.
Go over the etch bits and then take a damp cloth and just wipe off the excess. Where it's etched, it will stay.
Gotcha.
And everything else wipes off. You don't want something that's going to mark the mylar, although mylar is really hard to mark anyway. But anyway, it will only mark where the etching is. So you will then see those numbers. Most important is obviously the size. So this is a 25 up to 25 mil. We recommend 18, 20, 25, 22. All those numbers of ribbon
Do
you
I
can
get
get.
full instructions in the
Absolutely
kit?
full
Brilliant.
instructions, yeah.
Okay.
Pictures and words. OK, I'm using a single-faced ribbon here, so I want to make sure that the show face, if you like, is going to be on the outside. So that means that when I go round number 1 here, that's the show face
Shiny,
is there,
yeah.
the shiny bit. Okay, if you're using double-faced ribbon, obviously that's easy because it doesn't matter. So I've gone round number 1 and I've gone from left to right, and now I'm looking for. Oh, by the way, leave a tail. Let me explain why. Because that tail is going to be the middle.
Oh, understood. Yep.
Okay, so don't leave that, don't pull it too short. Okay, right, we're then going to number 2, which is here, and we're going around the same way. And then we're going to find number 3, which is
There
here.
it is.
Okay, it sort of guides you. Important thing is don't cross at the back, make sure it's nice and flat. Okay.
No twists.
No twists, don't twist it. Unless you need to. There's number 4. And there's number 5's there, look.
Yep.
Okay, we're always going the same way around. Number 5, and then we come. It sort of guides you. It takes you to the numbers.
Yeah.
Number 6, number 7, number 8, and we've gone round everything once.
I enjoyed that so much, Mark. I feel like we should do it again.
I think you have to do it 3 times in
love
total.
that.
Okay, so round number 1, round number 2. So if you can count to 8, you can make a bow.
I'm so there.
Number 3. It's great colour as well, isn't it?
It's a gorgeous colour. And
Number
birthdays,
4.
Easter, if you
Yeah.
know, if you're gifting anything, decorating baskets for Easter
Yep.
as well.
Absolutely, absolutely. So don't just think birthdays. Don't just think birthdays. Don't just think Christmas. Think about
Quarter
weddings.
of the
Think
stock's
about
gone.
all the things that we need bows for.
Exactly.
There's so many times you can use a bow.
And so expensive. You can get
Very
reels of
expensive.
ribbon for £1.
You can at the moment. There's quite a glut of ribbon actually around.
Mm-hmm.
So if you search it out, you can find it.
And also, as well, you can match the colours perfectly.
yep.
And I wonder, Mark, could you hold 2 ribbons together?
You can hold 2 ribbons together. Also, you can use fabric.
Oh, now we're even more interested,
Yes.
Mark.
So take strips of fabric, obviously in the width you need, sew them together
Yep.
as a one long strip.
Yep.
It tells you what length you require in the instructions.
Lovely.
Off you go. So
What
we've got
about
one there.
Hessian?
Hessian?
Hessian ribbon would be absolutely glorious for a real kind of country vibe.
Absolutely. Right, I've gone round 3 times. Got a little bit of a tail there because I cut a little bit extra on this one.
Sure.
Okay. Now, I need to take a needle and thread. We found this is the best way.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter what colour because you
We
can't...
would all agree here, Mark. We all think that needle and thread is the best way, don't we?
I've learnt that since I've been here at Sewing Street. You can, if you don't want to use needle and thread, you could staple this in the middle.
Yeah, is it wrong audience,
It's
Mark?
not great.
Wrong
It's,
audience.
trust me, it's
We
not
do
the
needles
best
and
approach.
thread.
We do needles and thread. Okay, so I'm just going to go through the middle of that. Okay, leave a little tail so we can tie that off after.
Yep.
And no particular stitch, just going to sew it together. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice sharp needle. Of course, that's trapped that. It always does, doesn't it? There we go.
Welcome to my world,
Yeah.
Mark.
I know. If it's going to go wrong, it'll go wrong on live TV. So we've got that trapped. I'm going
So one stitch.
just one stitch at the moment. And I'm going to bring the middle bit in, because what I want to do now is go back through there and just catch that.
Yeah, can
so
you
I'm
just come
going.
slightly towards me?
Sorry,
That's
yeah.
amazing. Watch your head as well.
Okay, yeah. Don't want to see the bald head at the top.
Tell
do you?
me about it.
Okay, so we've gone through. It doesn't really matter. You can't see that stitch, so it's. Ooh,
But it's very straightforward. It's one
it's
stitch
very
without
it's one
one
stitch
stitch with.
and one stitch to hold that together like that. That would do you okay.
Yeah.
And then just tie these off at the back so that they can't come undone. Let's do that carefully. Twist it round.
What I'm
There we go.
intrigued about is what happens
What
next.
happens next? Because the magic happens next. That's the thing, Stuart.
Swapping sides and
Swapping
swapping
sides. Are we
sides.
swapping sides again? Okay. So this bit here, you could, if you wanted to, you could put a couple, and then you've got sort of a more like a rosette.
Yes, yes.
Okay, but the former comes out. That's the next thing to do, because you can use that over and over again. Now, it's nearly there.
I
but-
love it. I
but
love it.
What we do is we actually go around and pull out. Remember, we went round three
Stop
times.
it.
And this is where, as I said, the magic happens, and you just
that is
overlay.
lush.
Look at that.
Take my money, Mark.
Look
That
at
is ace. Look at that.
Fabulous
Look at
colour. I
that.
love the colour as well. It's so of the moment. It's so of spring and Easter. It's got those vibes, hasn't it? It's.
Next time you come to my house, it's going to be covered in these. How brilliant is that? How absolutely fantastic. Now, of course, you can get all kinds of grosgrain, satin. You can get
Printed
sort of
ribbons, so
fine organzas.
Fine
as well,
organzas,
can't
yeah.
you?
We've got, as I say, the white one at the front there is
Grab it.
actually fabric. Yeah. Now, the only thing to notice here, obviously, all of your bow makers come as one piece, except the extra large, which comes in two pieces with the clip pack. So you'll get clips. Okay, so it comes as a flat pack if you so.
Finely engineered, Mark.
It is. And there you go. You just clip it together with those clips, and that's all you need. You don't need to glue it or anything. That will hold it together. So that one is done on this one. That's done, I think it's done on the 65,
Is it not
actually.
this?
But with I think it's done... It might be. Yes, it is done on that one. You're right.
Now, in a
It is.
Beyonce
I've made
style.
so many bows.
We have a question.
Oh.
Do you always go from left to right on every point?
Yes.
Could you go right to left if you were consistent, if you were left-handed?
I suppose so. I haven't tried it, but yes, I suppose so. I don't really see a reason why, but don't change direction.
No,
that
don't
wouldn't
change
work
midway,
because they
no.
need to. All these bits need to be the same way.
Absolutely beautiful, says Sharon.
Thank
They
you.
are incredible, aren't they? I'm wowed.
We've seen so many pictures on Facebook of your makes as well, and also people using them. Just before Christmas, everybody was going for it, but it's great, isn't it?
Honestly, I knew exactly what you were going to do, but I was not prepared for how sort of amazing it would be when you kind of fluffed everything up and it was like, what? Look!
Yeah. So the magic, I told you, the magic happens.
It's pucker, Mark. It's pucker. I love it. I love
And once
it.
you've got a set of these, you've got them for life, because this is, again, we're using a 250 micron mylar. It's
nice and strong,
It's
that,
nice
isn't
and
it?
strong. It's almost impossible to break.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you've got all four sizes in this bundle as well, so you don't need anything else. Oh, numbers are going down quite fast.
They really are, aren't they? But aren't they beautiful and so versatile? And it's not just about decorating presents. You might be decorating, cards and makes, boxes, baskets,
Hair, accessories. So if you think about other things, brooches. So
Yes.
depending what you use as a material, because we don't give you the material, it's your choice.
Yeah.
And as we say, ribbon's easy to get. Your fabric's easy. I'm sure you can make lots and lots of fabric ones.
Yeah,
so,
sure. But and this is cool as well. I think this is amazing. This sort of ribbon.
like a sort of a mesh ribbon. We found that works really, really well because it holds itself. It's not got a metal edge on it. It's not a wired.
Not a wired
but
one.
You can use a wired ribbon.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. I think we've got.
But then they're so sculptural anyway.
This one's been squashed, but this is a wired ribbon.
Yeah.
Okay. Obviously, then because of that, we can fluff it back
Shape
up.
it, yeah.
Of course. So.
Well, I love at Christmas things like swags and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that is so amazing, says Sue in Norfolk. I've just got mine. If you sew the centre down, could you use it?
Yes.
As an LED candle stand? You're a genius, Sue.
Absolutely,
You're
absolutely.
a genius.
And it's a bit early to tell you this.
Go on.
We've got an idea actually. We're going to come up with a new product that actually will let you. I know Christmas is a long. We've only just had one, haven't we? But anyway, a Christmas tree. Because then you can stack them.
Oh, yeah, different size.
Yeah, so we're going to work on the sizes and get the right material so that it works.
Like
and
this
think
kind
about
of...
something in the centre. So we're working on the engineering of that at the moment.
If you look at this from the front...
Yeah, think about that. We'll work on it. Trust me, we're working on that. Yeah.
Yes.
It's not quite right yet because the sizes aren't quite right, but we are working on it. The other thing you can do is if you, again, LED candle in the middle, no problem. Or think about leaving that out, popping a chocolate in. So if it's
I'm there.
a favour
Yep.
at a wedding, so the ribbon matches the wedding colours, pop a whatever chocolate
Well, it's so important that you get the colours right. And as Linda says, good morning, I can never find the correct colour bow.
Absolutely.
Now I've just bought mine. Brilliant. I've got
Thanks,
less than
Linda.
20 of these left. You must check out your baskets. You're going to miss out otherwise. I think this is genius. Lots of fun, and I think actually you could get kids involved making
Oh yeah,
these.
absolutely. Yeah, only bit at the end is the needle. That's it. But yeah.
Yeah. Julie's got in
From
touch.
seven
She says,
7+, off we go.
do you get written instructions, please?
Of course. Yeah, they're there actually. I don't know
Yeah.
if you can grab them. Yeah, they're the finished ones. So this is the extra large. Okay, they're basically the same. So there's your pictures.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, there's how to do it. Okay, how much ribbon you need. Obviously, the smaller ones tell you different information.
Single figures.
But basically, yeah, of course.
Brill. Absolutely brill. Remember, you are saving. You're getting the full range of sizes from the teeny tiny up to this magnificent large bow, which, as we say, if you were, say, gifting a bicycle, where would you buy something
Almost
like
impossible
this?
to buy them. No, it is. Yeah, search them out. You can't find them. You can get them up to sort of about I don't know 10, 12 centimetres across. But this is nearly 30 centimetres across, nearly 12 inches across. It's huge. Try and buy them, and if you can, how much are they?
I know you said earlier on you have an unlimited angel policy, but can I make and sell bows?
Oh yes, yeah. Just don't sell the bow makers, obviously.
No, we're not going to do that, but we can sell.
Of course you can. Yeah. So go to craft fairs.
That seems like a very easy sell to me.
I think
craft
so.
fair.
Think about a table full of bows.
A very easy sell.
Think about it. That'd be fabulous. And go for the bigger ones. Trust me, they're the ones that people want.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They're the ones that people want.
Yeah,
the big ones are the ones.
You can't just go out
You
and buy
can't buy
these.
them. No. Specialist shops, yes, but they're expensive.
I think this is just a fabulous, fabulous idea. Now, when you've checked out your baskets, we are completely sold out. We're oversubscribed now, so do be quick,
I'm
won't
sorry.
you?
Every time we come with this, we get that problem. And I did bring quite a lot, didn't I?
I know,
But
you absolutely did.
I did bring quite a lot.
You did, yeah. But absolutely wowed by the technique, how easy it is.
Get some Easter ribbon. Get some Easter ribbon and make
results
Easter
are
ones.
so impressive.
They're fab, aren't they?
They really are. They
And
really
it's
are.
so easy. That's the thing. It is so easy.
The Bowtastic.
Bowtastic.
The Bowtastic.
I love it.
Right.
I'm going to write
It
that on.
gets better.
Stuart Hillard
You
says
can
the
have it.
Bowtastic.
You can have 15%. No, you can have it.
Thanks.
Right, we're going to go on to the pom-pom maker.
Brand new. I'll tell you why, because I think last time we were here, we launched the tassel maker.
Yeah.
Might have been a couple of times before. I don't know. We've had it a few times. I
All the
lose
things
track.
I
I
love.
lose track of things. But everybody kept saying, "Oh, it's a pom pom." No, it's not. It was a tassel.
Okay.
So, because of that, we thought, all right, okay, let's go pom-pom. Yeah, let's go pom-pom.
Let's do pom-poms. Love pom-poms.
Now, we've researched the market.
The price is incredible, by the way. This is $14.99 for 4 different sizes. That's amazing.
Ooh.
Because actually, you could easily pay more than $14.99 for 1 or maybe 2, like a small and an extra small and a medium and a large. You're getting all 4.
Get all 4. So,
what sizes can we make?
So you've got 30 millimetres, 3 centimetres, 45 mil, 60 millimetres, and the biggest one is 80 millimetres.
Do we have an 80 mil pom-pom?
We do. They're this size
brilliant.
here.
Okay. So this is the smallest.
So 30, 45, 60, 80.
We're just doing it for our own amusement.
I know.
Here. There we go. I do love a pom-pom. Well, at the moment, I'm crocheting rabbits.
Oh.
And I need tails.
Yeah. We've got rabbits coming up later.
Brilliant. Can you show me how to make a pom-pom,
Yes.
please?
So, first of all, let me explain what we've done. So we looked at the market and we thought, oh, they don't look complex. There's a lot of weird things on the market for making pom-poms. So we've come up with these 2 bits. Okay. They clip together.
You get full instructions, by the way.
Yeah,
full
of course.
printed instructions.
Okay. And what we do next is I need some material, don't I? We need some yarn. Okay. Fluffy yarn's good. You want some fluffy yarn? This is a double knit. That will do most things. And I'll come to these bits in a minute. I know you can see these bits and think, what on earth is that?
Sure.
But I'll come to that in a second.
Okay. What sort of yarns what weights of yarn? Can we use sock yarn, 4-ply,
any
double knit, Aran, chunky?
Yeah.
Great.
The only thing is, obviously, your centre section here, you'll get to a point where you can't fill that anymore, so that will limit you, okay?
Sure.
We have to make that relatively small because otherwise, when you pull the centre in on the pom-pom, it reduces the size of your pom-pom. So you probably get away with it. This is a double knit. That's what we've sort of based it on. And all we do... Now, one of the things we saw when we looked at the market is a lot of them are solid. So you can't... So you have to get a little bit of yarn and poke it through.
Oh, yeah.
Drives you mad.
And takes hours and hours.
Hours and hours. So we put a slit in it. And we thought, oh, maybe that won't work. Maybe there's a good reason why. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine, OK? And you can see how easy that is then. And also, slide it round.
Yeah.
OK? So, fill that. I'm not going to do that because that's boring. You don't want to watch me do that. I've done one already. I've done a slightly smaller one. Now, this is where I want to show you what these bits are for. So, what we then saw is people then, with a similar design to this, they go round and you cut that. Now, when you do that, all these bits try and fall apart. They all go everywhere. So what we've done is we've made a new fitting that goes over the top and clamps over there.
Okay. Oh, I see. So that holds everything stable.
It holds it all stable while you cut. Okay. Same thing. We've got a little pair of scissors here, so we can now go around the edge. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that bit holds everything together. It doesn't fall apart. So it gives you... Yeah.
Yeah. That's such a clever thing. So it's like a guard that stops. I did actually once do pom-pom makers live on air, and I said to the presenter, this is foolproof. It's foolproof. And I clearly hadn't allowed for her abilities, but also the fact that it did not have these guards.
Yeah.
And she cut through and ended up with about 300 little bits of yarn all over the floor.
If that wasn't there, you can't put that down.
Yeah.
You can't do it. It's impossible to do. Yeah. OK, but what I can do now is, so if you've got dexterity problems, we're trying to avoid those issues, that's a problem. So all we need to do now is find that central section there, the hole around there. OK. Another piece of yarn. And then just line that up and pull.
Slide it through.
And pull tight. And here
again,
goes click, click, click. Because all those little lumps that hold it all together are loose. So you just need to go sort of through them. So pull it tight. OK. A couple of knots will do. Each time just pull it tight. Yep. Now, we can Now we can remove those bits. Okay.
It's all slightly tense this moment,
I
isn't
know,
it?
I know. And then just wiggle that. It's a bit
Wiggle.
bendy. We've made it so it's bendy. Wiggle that.
I love it.
Give it a fluff. You're always going to have a few bits that stick out. It's where you started and stopped, etc. And there we go. Oh, fabulous colours
It's
again.
brilliant. That's absolutely
There we go.
gorgeous. Let me just have a
Yeah.
little... How fab. How fab.
Easy peasy.
Right, loads of you have already checked out. Another quarter of the stock is in baskets. That is a brilliant, brilliant price because you can make 4 different sizes. I'm actually just going to grab these down so that
that's
we
a
can
what I
see.
did there, that was a 60. That's not the biggest one, okay?
That's
that
the
was a 60.
medium
Yeah, if
size.
you're not sure, if you can see this, but we've actually, it's difficult to see, but we've actually printed on 60 there.
Yeah.
It's part of the design, okay, so you know what size you're working with.
That's your smallest.
Yeah.
That's your...
If you line them up, actually, you can see they're the right size.
No, I'm not.
They might
doing-
be the
Is
same. Maybe that's...
No, I'm not sure. There's our... I think that's our medium.
I think that's... Maybe we don't have a 60. Maybe we've just made a 60.
Okay.
I thought we did, but...
That?
Yeah, I think that's an 80.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we misled
But you can
That
also
makes sense.
trim. There we
That
go.
makes
That's
sense.
it. There are the
There
4
you go.
sizes. You can trim them as well. You can give
Yes.
them a little haircut, and it's really easy to make things like chicks and rabbits. And I mean, I've made lovely wreaths. All out of scrap
absolutely.
yarn.
And if you're making woolly hats and things like that, obviously you've got the pom-pom for the top, of course. The basic use of pom-pom.
Corners on cushions.
Yeah.
A friend of mine made a beautiful crocheted blanket, and she put pom-poms all the way around it. Divine. And it really elevated the look of the blanket. Beautiful.
Love it.
Very clever. And of course, remember, you're paying just £3 per pom-pom maker here. That is exceptionally good value. And every process has been thought through.
Yeah, you won't see anything like this on the market. Trust me, there's nothing like that on the market. We've searched, we looked at all the different ones available.
Yeah.
And there are loads available. They all do, they're bending this out in here, and it's all very complicated.
Sure.
And we tried to simplify it again.
Yeah, no, I think it's great.
I think we may have achieved it.
I think you definitely have. It's brilliant. And, a great opportunity to use your yarn. You can also, of course, if you're using finer yarns, double knit yarns, you can hold 2 strands together, metallic yarns, holographic, all sorts. Really have fun. 2/3 of the stock's gone. Check out your baskets or you will miss out. Mark, you're not here for a while, so...
I'm not.
You're back
no.
after Easter.
I'm back just before Easter, actually. I think we're back on the 31st of March.
Okay.
We've had to take a little bit of a break in March because we've got so many retail shows out and about in the field. So you might see us if you're out at any of the shows, the spring shows out there. You might find us. Come and say hello, please.
Of course.
You'll see we've got we're with Sewing Street sign, so look out for that. You'll find that.
Yeah. Now, can we do the storage bag? Because we're just thinking that perhaps we could keep our pom-pom makers in your brilliant storage bag.
And this is a bargain.
It's an absolute bargain, this. We'll pop the details. It's the Silvar Design Zip Storage Case. This is like an industrial quality.
The
really
zips are aren't they?
Really strong. Really strong, but the fabric as well, it's really sturdy. And you've got a massive compartment here.
Well, you can see what we've put in it. It's so many things. I know, so much in there. And it doesn't look full, does it?
No, not at all.
You can actually get a big phone in there as well. They're big enough for a phone.
Brill.
Think about makeup. Think about crochet hooks.
Do we have the elastics in there?
You get the elastics in there too. Yeah. Showerproof.
$4.99. Really? See, rotary cutter, scissors, marking tools, friction pens, pom-pom makers, of course. Crochet hooks, double pointed needles. This is very, very good value, Mark.
And a great colour because it's everybody, isn't it? So, and of course, just a pencil case. We all need a pen. I can never find a pen or a pencil.
Oh, even the hubs can have one of these, can't they? $4.99 and it's plain black.
Yeah.
You buy this for anybody.
So if you are cycling and you want a little pack to
snack
pack, yeah.
First aid kit for in the car?
First aid kit.
Or something like a torch, matches, you know what I mean, like camping stuff?
Of course.
You could do that. I think that's really good. It's just a great purchase, isn't it? Out of $4.99 and super sturdy,
Yep.
rainproof, splashproof.
Splash-proof, I would say. Yeah, it's not. I wouldn't dip it in water, but yeah,
No.
it's shower-proof, I would say. Yeah,
Perfect.
flash-proof. Yeah.
Perfect. So you can take it in the shower with you. Be fine. Joking. You'll get used to me. That's terrific. Great. Now, the stock is obviously flying out. Absolutely flying out. So versatile. And remember, pardon me?
We bought loads of those for you as well.
You did, and we're loving them. We're loving them. A rotary cutter would fit
Absolutely,
easily
no problem.
in there. Loads of room for more. You could use it for something like your speciality sewing machine feet
Yes.
as well.
Yes.
Your
absolutely.
side cutter foot, your walking foot.
All those things.
You know, there's bits that you bought extra for your machine that don't store in the storage compartment. Pop them in here. So I actually think lots of you are multi-buying this. The speed that you're checking out, 2, 3 bags per person.
Wow.
Going out.
Great price as well. It's a great price. I wasn't sure, and then I went into a supermarket and looked at just a normal pencil case, and it was $8.99.
There you go.
So there you go.
This is very much sturdier. You can see number 5 zip.
I don't think we'll bring it back. I'm afraid it was a little bit of a one-time purchase.
You got one chance. You got one chance.
Sorry.
OK. I've got 20... Now, literally, in the space of me saying I've got... It went from 34 to 20.
Yes.
That's how quickly you check it. Aeroplane sewing stuff. Liz, what a good idea.
Oh, yes. That's a great idea, because obviously we think about holidays now, aren't we?
We're all thinking about my holiday now.
Yeah. We're all very jealous about your holiday.
Alison says, my husband is a vehicle diagnostician.
Ooh, that's a difficult word.
And has loads of wires. That sounds very medical
I bought him
almost.
4. Amazing. Thank you, Alison.
Thank you.
You'll be amazed with that. Yeah, of course. There's so many. Unlimited use.
Single figures.
Yes. Diagnostician.
2 left.
I love that word.
Gone.
No, there you go.
I love that word too. I struggle to actually pronounce it.
Difficult to say and probably difficult to spell.
Right,
yeah.
I'm a bit ready for some tassels. Let's do tassels.
Now, I don't know if everybody knows this.
I don't know why I felt the need to go like that.
Why not? Rude. So, we sort of didn't know this when we developed this, or where I developed this, but 2026 is... The year of the tassel.
Stop it.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah, so fashion-wise, everything's going to be tasseled.
Right.
And everything's going to have just so that, lots and lots of movement, I think.
I'm so there.
So...
I'm there for it.
Yeah.
Great.
So, we were there. We were there in front. We didn't even know about it, and we were there. So...
Lots of different sizes available.
Yeah. So...
Brilliant.
Because this is adjustable.
Yes.
So again, this is completely manufactured by us in the UK. Okay, we don't... I know it's difficult to see because it's clear.
But Mark, this is produced in the UK.
Produced in my factory in Stoke-on-Trent. So developed, designed and manufactured completely in the UK.
And it's $9.99.
Yes.
Here's the thing. A lot of people say British manufacturing is dead because things can't be produced at a price which is affordable.
Yes, they
can. Yes, they can. You've done it.
It's about designing cleverly. It's about designing, again, British design. So it's not going to fall apart, this. Let me show you. We 3D print all these parts. So but we fit metal components. Because I want this to last.
I'm impressed.
Yeah? I'm impressed. So it's all metal. It's designed to be adjustable. So you can do big tassel, small tassel, and anything in between. It's
really clever, Mark. I have spent lots of time searching around that. Have I got a book that's the right size to write? Have I got a piece of... And I never have, and I always compromise. This is fully adjustable.
Fully adjustable.
love a tassel, think about sort of bag charms for embellishing. You can use fine ribbon, you can use cord. What other things might you use? You've got yarn.
Yeah, I've got yarns. So yarns, ribbons, as you say, fine
Sisal,
ribbons. Embroidery threads.
Embroidery thread.
Embroidery thread's great. So, add a bit of metallics in as well. So think about your yarns, and then if you've not got metallics in your yarn, add a bit of metallic.
Yes.
Think about using string. For a really rustic effect.
Butcher's string, things like that. I love stuff like that.
Sisal, anything really, anything. If it's a little bit stiff, obviously you get a different kind of tassel.
Sure.
Obviously, your fluffier materials, you're going to get a nice fluffy tassel.
Yeah, you could do mohair. I mean, you can really have fun. Add them to clothing, but definitely home decor.
Pom-pom yarn.
Yes.
That works too.
Make me a tassel.
Make me a tassel.
Okay. I'm not even going to say please. No, I will say please. Make me a tassel,
okay,
please.
don't worry about this side at the moment, but you've got somewhere to hold to start with. Okay, but we have got these little notches. Now, they are put so that we can actually just lock our yarn in.
Ever so cleverly designed,
isn't it? Just thought about it, okay. And off we go.
Like that.
Off we go, because otherwise this bit's all over the place, isn't it? So let's get a bit of yarn, okay.
We're going for it here.
You decide how big it's going to be and how full it is.
Okay. So you can decide how.
You decide. Yeah, and also, same thing, like with all our other products, you decide the material, you decide the colours, and you make it match what you're going to make. Okay, that will do. Okay. So, take that out, chop that off, a little bit more yarn. Now, what we need to do now is find the centre. So, there's the centre. Oh, nearly. One more. Okay, there's the centre. Pop some yarn through there. And I'm going to bring that down to here.
The bottom.
The bottom. I'm going to tie that off. Yep. Might need your finger. Just pop.
Yes, of course.
Thank you. One thing we haven't fixed for you yet, but we'll look at it. Okay, that'll do. Yeah. Okay.
You don't get me included in the purchase.
Now, what you will see is a pair of scissors there, printed on. And that means that we can get the scissors into there.
Oh, there's a slot.
There's a slot.
Clever.
Because otherwise you're fiddling about here and you can't do it. Okay, yeah, you're going to get a slightly uneven...
We'll trim that.
It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Take that off, yeah? And there we go. Now, next bit. That's what these other bits are for. So, these holes, you choose a hole that's going to be suitable. Because, I don't know if you know, but tassels have got parts. Yeah? If you think that's in the way, just move it out of the way. That's the great thing about it. Tassels have got parts. So this bit here is called the body.
Okay.
Who knew?
Who knew?
I know, we've put it in the instruction leaflet. So this is the body and this is the skirt.
Love that.
things we didn't need to know, but we do now.
Cool. I mean, yeah.
Okay. And then, of course, one-handed again. You haven't got to mess about with it because the device, the tool holds everything in place for you.
Perfectly
so you can pop it down. So again, if you struggle with some kind of, any kind of sort of dexterity issues, this will solve a lot of your problems. Tie that, that's it. And now a couple of things you can do here. You've got a choice. If you want to, pop that out until you get to that sort of point, and then you could trim that down.
Oh, that's so clever. I was thinking about when you came to trim it.
Yeah, so you could trim that off if you want to, so it's all level. Or
that's very clever.
Yeah, or take that off and give it a trim like that.
Mark, I'm going to be honest, I have used bits of card and old books many times to make tassels, but this makes it so easy. You're not all fingers and thumbs, and you've refined the process and made it so much easier. And for $9.99, I don't think I'm ever going to grab a book or a piece of card again. So that is such a clever design, genuinely, really good.
Works forever, yeah. At the moment, it's making those size tassels. Obviously, we're looking at larger ones. Watch this space. We're also looking at larger pom-poms. Watch this space. Yeah.
You pay a fortune for tassels, especially in the ones for like home decor.
Yeah.
They are so expensive, especially the ones that contain things like ribbon and special things.
Absolutely. One of the reasons that we think that tassels are becoming in is partly due to traitors. Because that opulent look in the home, you know what I mean, don't you? Lots and lots of opulent tassels there. So, think about silk threads, think about all those wonderful things. Think about curtains. Think about,
on your tie backs.
On your tie backs. Maybe we'll need to be a bit bigger. We know that. We're looking at it. Don't worry, we're working on it. But, for now, you've got nearly there.
Yeah, they're fab. Absolutely brilliant. Well, look, about half the stock's already checked out. About a third of my remaining stock, in fact, that's nearly half the remaining stock, is in baskets. We are going to go back to the coin purse. Keep going through for this. That was brill, absolutely brill. The coin purse, way over half the stock has gone.
Wow.
This is a gorgeous little, easy, fun... if you're working on quilts or things like that and you just need a little break and you want to do something else, tell me about the coin purse.
OK, so vegetable tan leather, OK, laser cut. We cut it so that you might get some slight discoloration on the inside. That's due to the laser process we use. We have to cut this. I'll tell you, we have to cut it wet. OK, because if we don't, it can start to sort of catch fire.
Singe.
So we do a lot of things. Laser cutting is bizarre, and I've learnt over the last few years since we've had lasers how to cut certain things. And leather is one of these things that we cut wet and then we dry it after. So slightly odd, but anyway.
But it's done from the wrong side,
so
that's where you get any...
Yeah, so it's actually cut that way.
Oh, right, OK.
OK, and then we get a little bit of flaming at the bottom, which is why you get this... Sometimes you get this little bit of singe effect. But obviously, you can't see that.
No,
because it's all on the inside, so don't worry about it.
It's interesting to understand the process.
Yeah. It took ages for us to work out how to do it. With the kit... You're going to get your thread. This is a wax thread, so this is perfect. And obviously, we've matched.
Yeah.
So, You're going to get your 2 needles. You're going to get your magnetic catch. So,
do we need them both, or you just be generous?
You've got a choice, really. If you look at the finished one, the way that we've done this is we've got round the edge here. We've gone...
Oh, you've saddle stitched it.
We've saddle stitched
Got
it.
you.
Now, if you don't want to do that, if you want to use a whip stitch round the edge, of course... That also looks fine too.
I would do that with something like felt for sure, or even a blanket stitch.
Yeah. Any of those types of stitches will do. But the sort of, if you look at most leather things, they're using this sort of 2 needle stitch. So that's why we've included the 2 needles for you.
Cool.
OK, it's really simple because it's already pre-cut. So you're going through, and then you're going through from the opposite direction, and you just keep doing that. Basically, it's a simple stitch.
Yeah.
You get these components as well. We pre-cut those for you, and the reason we've done that is because. First thing you're going to do, if you look at the finished version of this, obviously we've got to get the catch in somewhere. So what we've done is, this part of the catch here is going to be there, okay? And that, let's put the right one on. Have we got the right way around?
Does it go into...
Yeah, there you go. So that goes there.
That's it, yeah.
Think it through. And that's going on the outside. So you sew all those 3 components together.
Got you.
At the same time. OK. If you look carefully, you'll see that all those holes match up.
Brilliant.
Yep. Now, this bit, that fits perfectly over the top of there.
OK.
Yeah. And that sews on...
See, that looks really smart.
There. So we've lost all those bits. We've lost all the gubbins.
Yes.
Yeah, because it looked messy. So
it looks really smart.
We've tidied that up for you. So that will be there. The flower motif goes on the front, and there you go. So do those bits first, because obviously you need to do that while it's open.
Yeah.
Yeah, it tells you that in instructions anyway. And once you've done that, then you've got your choice of whether you go whatever kind of saddle stitch or whip stitch or blanket stitch round the edge.
I've only got 8 left when you've all checked out your baskets.
Wow.
You'll have to be ever so quick. Don't forget, you get full instructions and you get your templates.
And the template. So happy for you to make as many. And we've included the little bits as well. Obviously, they're important because you need those.
Yep. And these are really, really easy to source as well. You know, these
standard magnetic catch.
Yeah.
I think you've got some on the Sewing Street
they're
website.
just sew-on ones.
Yeah.
You just don't want the ones with the prongs. You want the sew-on ones.
No, we looked at that originally, and then we thought, it's not great because it doesn't hold in. You might as well sew it in.
It's a lovely little project, just, you know, a short project, something that's a bit different, and then definitely a lot of fun to be had.
Yeah, you know, I've never got £1 for the trolley.
Oh, yes.
Leave it in the car.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Put your pound back in when you've finished.
Yeah, yeah. I think it's brilliant. How many in baskets, Hannah? How many in baskets? Oh, right, okay, I've got 3 left. 3 left. 3 left. You'll have to be really, really quick.
Busy hour.
Have we got any of the bow makers left? No, that's sold out.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh, can we get any more? He's having a think.
Let me think.
Having a
Let me think. We'll have a
Let's
think.
do toy filling.
Oh, yeah,
yes. Right, okay. I wish I'd known. I bought bags and bags of this last week. Right.
Great size.
£8.49. This is 450 grams. This is about double the size of what we normally sell. Really fluffy and soft, this.
Big bag, big bag. Yeah, and it's all made of recycled plastic bottles. Who knew? Who knew you could make that out of plastic bottles?
Brilliant. Just a hint. When my new book comes out in October, you're going to need lots of this. Stock up.
Yeah.
Stock up. You'll need lots of it.
And we can't get any more.
Can you not? Oh, so literally, we've got 27 bags
Trust me,
left.
we bought what was left in stock of our supplier. We had a lorry turn up with it, and that's what we've got here today, and that's it.
Wow. I mean, you've already been checking out ever such a lot, but I've got 26 left. So if you want a bag of stuffing, a bag or two, grab it. It's the kind of thing as well, that bulky, if you have to carry it, this will be delivered to your door.
Yeah, absolutely. It's bulky. It's not heavy. It's 450 grams actually, but it's not. It's just big, isn't it?
Yeah.
The other thing is, it's got all the standards on. So if you're making to sell, if you're making little toys or things, and you need to sell them, you really need to have all those standards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that's important.
It's all on the front there for you. So as a product, I think usually if you're making something to sell, everything you use has to conform.
Absolutely right.
This will solve some of that problem for you.
I like that. Good.
Yeah.
Excellent. Yeah, very, very busy.
Super.
Mark, it's been fab.
I know.
I've really enjoyed
Busy
this
hour. And the next hour, completely different. Loads of new things.
Doing macrame.
Yes.
We've got some storage.
We've got storage. We've got
some bobbins.
Thread.
We're making flowers.
We're making
Look at
flowers.
these. These are gorgeous.
Brand new today. Brand new launch.
You can put them in a bouquet, a lovely Easter or Mother's Day gift, especially for somebody perhaps who can't have chocolate.
Absolutely.
Delightful. I love it. And we are going to see if we can twist Mark's arm to get any more bow makers and tassel makers. We will keep you posted. Right. I'll see you after the break. I have got brand new Tilda fabric collection. Don't go anywhere. See you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Let me out. Let me out. I've got two. You're welcome. Great acting, Hannah said. I've got two of these in my studio with all of my embroidery threads for my brother embroidery machine. It's a brilliant way of displaying them, feeling inspired, but also having them easy access. It could be your quilting threads, your sewing threads. You have got oodles of space on this rack, and it's beautifully made. It's all wood. It's all wood. Isn't that gorgeous? $34.99. Nope, nope, nope. We're dropping the price. We're dropping the price, $29.99. I bought mine at a show. I paid more than that, and I had to lug them all day around with me and then all the way back on the train. This is delivered to your door. 1 P&P all day, $4.95. That's it. It's great. These are fab. It holds 120 spools. If you're going for those like mini king cones or something like that, you might space them every other one, something like that. But they are absolutely brilliant. Absolutely super. And you know, a nice quality thing. They also, I'm just going to turn this around for a second, because you can put the legs in, and then here at the top you've actually got 2 slots for fixing it to the wall. So if you prefer to fix it on the wall, then you absolutely can, and then it can be flat. You might have your storage for crafts unit. You could fix this onto the side of that. It could be fixed to the back of a door, something like that, and then your threads are displayed but out the way. I love these. Absolutely great. Right, let's talk Tilda. So Songbird is the brand new collection. I'm going to need both hands for this because it's a big, heavy bundle. Songbird is the brand new collection. It's a 20-piece collection, and then there are 12 specially designed coordinates. Hanging behind me, you can see this gorgeous quilt made out of the coral and the green colourways. That pattern is free on Tilda's World, in case you wondered. Should be £281.68. We're actually taking the value of 2 metres of fabric off that price. Well over half the stock went yesterday. $24.72. You're saving $34.96. I'm going to just make a little bit of space because this is a massive collection of fabric. You get so much fabric here. I really do need to make some space. The coordinates that you get in the range are these two and this one. This is one of the coordinates. Isn't that amazing? So you get 20 of the main collection, 20 different fabrics, and then you get 12 coordinates, 8 of these and 4 of these, all to match your colourways. Let me find out all of the fabrics. I wish I'd pre-sorted these, actually. You get this beautiful sort of Art Nouveau lady who's very elegant and bewinged. Can you be bewinged? She is. You are. I love the soft greens. When I made my samples, I had no intention of using the green fabrics. Not because I don't like them, I think they're gorgeous. But I thought, oh, I've got a repeat there. But because I thought that they were so obviously beautiful, I didn't need to use them particularly. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes there's a colourway in Tilda where I think, that one might be a little bit more challenging to visualise, so I'll deliberately use that. But I didn't think that the green needed showing. And then the project that I made, it just so benefited from the green. I'll show you what I'm talking about. I made this table runner using my In Love with Quilting. And my intention was to use kind of pinks and corals and blues. But in the end, of course, I needed greens for the leaves, and the border, it was just obvious that it should be a green border. I helped celebrate your birthday by buying myself some Tilda. What a treat, Kate. Oh, thank you. I love that. I love that. It is always good. These are beautiful. It is such a gorgeous range. We've got another repeat. I think, you know, some bundles have been muddled up here. Yes. You get the mustard. This is the mustard colourway. Golden. Look at that. Now, Deputy Joan is all over Tilda. We both absolutely love Tilda. Joan made 2 Bloomsbury bags. How stunning are these? Absolutely beautiful. Using the mustard colourways for both. And, I mean, how's that for a lining? Again, using the beautiful Tilda. This one using the coordinate. Absolutely delightful. That's the Bloomsbury. And then the blue colourway. Blue colourway. Let's see. I'm hoping that I've got everything right here. That one needs to go in there. There's just so many that you get so much in this collection. It is absolutely stunning. That one, yes. And that one. Is this one already out? Yeah, that one's already out. There we go. Let me just do a quick count up. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. I'm missing 2. I'm missing 2. This one. Yeah, that one. You get that one. Yeah, because you get that in 4 different colourways. There, 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 and there. Got my ladies in 4 colours. Have I got my lightest green? Yeah, I've got that. I don't know. There's one more. There's one more. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. $32 fabrics, half a metre of each, and that's your 20 main collection, and then you get your blenders. Now I'm just going to move out the blenders so that you can see what you get there. I have worked out what's missing. I know what's missing. I know what's missing. It is that. There we go. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. Yeah, that's that one. So that. So those, there's 6 of them. And then you've got 2 different greens. And that one, and then 2 different corals, and that one. So if I just lift that up for a second, those are the specially designed coordinates. Now, to call them blenders coordinates is a bit of a misnomer because this fabric in particular, this design, is a real feature fabric if you want it to be. These are, I mean, when I made my runner, I knew it was going to be one of these blenders that I would use for the binding. But I also ended up using it within my piecing, and it provides such a lovely contrast. This block is called Danish Hearts, and it's designed, I designed this to look like the Danish woven hearts that people make at Christmas out of paper, and they're all interwoven. But of course you need some contrast there so you can see the woven effect. And this fabric was perfect for doing that. Same with the blue coordinate and this fabric. They just worked so well together to provide that contrast. And then of course you've got the greens to make your leaves and the border. If you want the pattern for this runner, there isn't one. Not exactly. But let me show you. In my pattern, In Love with Quilting, it's a heart sampler. And you get lots of different blocks. And every single one of the blocks also has a whole quilt that's designed just using that block, okay? This is the quilt that you're going to make, but you've also got directions to do lots of others. Now, all I did was I made 2 of the full flowers, one for the top, one for the bottom. Rather than 6 leaves, 3 pairs, I did 2 and the stem, and 2 and the stem. And then I did a strip, a 1-inch finish strip all around that, and then a 3-inch strip all around that. And that's my runner. So I think if you get the pattern, you'll be able to work that out. And I can't wait to use that on my table at home all over spring and Easter. But do get the mega bundle while it's still in stock, because we get one chance at these ranges, and when they're gone for good. I know so many people missed out on Merry Little Christmas, and we didn't like that at all. None of us liked that. It was awful. And people are still on the internet. I see people every day saying, has anybody got a bit of this? I need half a metre. And, you know, you just get one chance, unfortunately. So if you can, get the mega bundle, and then you've got plenty to keep you going. Right, okay, I'm going to pop this to one side. I've got a few different options for buying this range. I've got some smaller pre-cuts. Shall we do, what do you want? Yeah. I've got a fat quarter bundle. Now, these are actually manufactured by Tilda. So it's a thing of beauty. This is all 20 fabrics from the Songbird range. So that means you don't get any of the coordinates in this. There are 12 coordinates, but you don't get them. You get 20 fat quarters. So that's 5 meters of fabric in total. Plus you get that beautiful Tilda collection ribbon and the tag, because this has been actually manufactured and created by Tilda themselves. Really, really beautiful thing. And I know lots and lots of people love to get the fat quarters, not just because they're a gorgeous thing, but you get the ribbon and the tag as well. So, for example, if I show you, like in the blue, you would get fat quarters of these fabrics. Okay, you'll get fat quarters of these 5 fabrics, but you don't get the 3 blue coordinates, okay? They're out of the collection. So you get your 5 feature fabrics in each of the colourways: blue, mustard, coral and green. And there they all are. Absolutely yummy. Now, if you wanted to make something like the butterfly quilt that's hanging behind me, I can't say for certain is a fat quarter bundle enough. Not if you want it all in green and coral. If you did a mixture, maybe. Check the website and have a look. It's on Tilda's World. But certainly what you could do is what I would do is I would just start cutting and make as many butterflies as I can. And if I can make 16 of them or 20 of them, I will make a wall hanging or a quilt out of those. I might add borders, I might add sashing that's a little wider to make it a size that I want. But, you know, it's easy with a quilt like that to use the fabric that you've got and to make what you can. Hi, Stuart. How big are the pieces in the mega bundle? I logged in late today. No problem, Stephanie, no problem. So in the mega bundle, all of the pieces are 1/2 metre. They're all 1/2 metre cuts, and you're getting 2 full metres completely free. There's 1/2 metre, so you're getting 32 of those. So this is literally the entire 20-piece collection plus the 12 coordinates. And those aren't standard coordinate fabrics. They're designed specifically to go with this range. And you can't get them any other way from us right now. So that's your fat quarter bundle, and obviously your fat quarter bundle is 1/2 of a 1/2 metre. So that's the size of the piece of fabric that you'll get in your fat quarters. Okay. Now, we've got the 20 fat quarter bundle. I've also got 1/2 metre bundles of the colours. No, fat quarters. No, we haven't. The colour bundles have got 8 fabrics in them. The 5... Oh, yes, okay, right, that one. Okay, right, yep. That's probably also completely muddled up. We'll see. Okay, let's try. Right, so no coordinates in this one. Okay. Well, let's count them first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2. So that's not right. Okay. Who knows? You'll get 20, so you get 1 of each of the 5 fabrics. Anyway, you get 20, so it's all of the main prints from the collection. 1/2 metre, none of the blenders. Yes, it is. Thank you. Great. Thank you. So many different gorgeous prints. Really, really lovely. And this was inspired by the Art Nouveau movement. And I think you can really see that influence, can't you? Graceful, elegant, very pretty. The coral version, I think, is stunning. The ladies have dark hair in the coral version. And there are some gorgeous greens as well. And they go so well together. I think the coral, that one's been repeated, the coral and the green go beautifully together. The blue and the yellow go beautifully together as well. I think it's that one. There we go. Right. I think we're right now. I think that's 20. So those are all your fabrics. Gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. And of course, 1/2 metre bundle, absolutely brilliant, particularly for bag making or patchwork, because with 1/2 metres, you can really, really make a lot of bag for that. But also in quilt making, with 1/2 metre, I always find, as much as I love buying fat quarters, I always want just a little bit more. So if you can go to 1/2 metres, they really do end up giving you a lot more value and longevity. Yeah, gorgeous. I'm just going to open out actually a couple of the fabrics because If you didn't join us yesterday, you won't have seen all of these. So this is the songbird from the title. I mean, how gorgeous is that? If you loved Delphine's Dreamcatcher quilt, that had flowers and birds cut out of fabric. Now, you might treat this fabric as a stripe. It does have a stripe element. Can you see? It has this linear. It also has a diagonal that you absolutely could bring out if you wanted to. It's not such an obvious stripe that it would make it more difficult to work with. But keep in mind, it is a directional fabric. The birds all go up one way. That's one of the really lovely feature prints. Another of the sort of showstoppers is this one that has these are sort of very, I don't know, Parisian 1920s ladies. You could almost frame it, couldn't you? It's gorgeous. And I didn't notice this until Hannah pointed it out to me yesterday, that the ladies have dragonfly wings. So they are obviously fairies. I had missed that. Great saving as well. You're saving the price of 2 meters of fabric here. She's got a little dragonfly on her finger. You know what you could do is you could put some bondweb behind this, cut out the lady with or without the wings, and then you could actually add a 3-dimensional skirt, pleated fabric with a little bit of ribbon across, something like that. You could do some really lovely 3D things with this. Joan, of course, featured this fabric in the mustard on the bag. And when you come to cut it out, I think it is a very sensible idea just to centre one of the motifs. And I do love how the other motifs kind of just naturally centred themselves here and here. This is the only bit that you have any real control over because the bag is what the bag is. But actually they've fallen beautifully. Same on both sides. Love it. Love it. Now, that bag pattern is available if you want it. This is the Bloomsbury bag. It's been one of my most popular bag patterns, and it's a quick, easy bag. You've got pattern pieces, full-size pattern pieces, and you've got your front and your back, and you make some pleats there, which help to add the fullness and give a gorgeous shape. You've got a top band. When you come to open it, the sides are not joined all the way up, which means it opens out really fully and you can really get great access to the inside of your bag. I've used, or we've used, I did sew these on, faux leather handles. You could do the same if you want. We can make them. Yeah, you can make your own. Yummy. It's £9.99 for the pattern, and you also get a pattern in there for the Bedford purse as well, which is like a sort of smaller version of this, but with a zip across the top, so you get like a little matching purse. It's not that small, actually. You could probably use it as an evening bag. Now, the other pattern that I have mentioned, oh, actually, just very quickly, I didn't realise I'd got it. Here is the Bloomsbury pattern. And just to show you ever so quickly, nice, easy, straightforward pattern. It's got a magnetic fastening inside. You've got the full-size pieces. You have also got, this is your Bedford purse, but size-wise, it's probably about this big. So it's a decent size, and it's got the little pleats as well. But yeah, lovely to make, and it works really well in things like canvas, tapestry, faux leather, as well as quilt weight cotton. I'm just going to gather this up. The other pattern that I mentioned as well was this one, In Love with Quilting. And this is what I used to make my table runner. I mean, the pattern isn't strictly in there for the table runner, but all the elements that you need are. So it's not a difficult job. It's just that much. It's that much times 2 sewn together with a border. And it's very straightforward. But look, you could make sunflowers, which would be so yummy. You've got a cushion in there with applique hearts, a table runner with strippy hearts on, lovely wall hanging with overlapped hearts. That's a nice one too. And then you actually get the whole sampler as well. I designed this actually for Tilda's Jubilee, 25 years of Tilda. That was in 2024. But it just always works with Tilda, and it would look stunning made in the Songbird range. Right, let's have a look at a bit more Tilda. I have got colour bundles. Let's start with coral. Now, this colour bundle actually has 8 fabrics, 4 metres, and you're going to get half a metre for free. So you get the 3 coordinates, and then you get the 5 fabrics from the main collection in one colourway. This time it is the coral, okay? If you were inspired by the quilt, yes, behind me, hanging behind me, I know lots of you were over the weekend. There is your colourway in coral, 61.93. Gorgeous. So pretty. Now here's the thing, with this quilt behind me, they've used the coral colourway and the green colourway. But if you look really carefully, they've used other fabrics, particularly from Tilda Creating Memories. So there's some greens in there from the Christmas reds and greens. You've got some, this is from the fall, this little polka dot, that's from the fall colourway. This butterfly down here, I don't know if you can get that far down, but that's from the spring pastels. The stripes, that's from the Christmas reds and greens. The point I'm making is that if you've got other bits and bobs of Tilda or not Tilda, you can mix and match them, and they don't even have to be coral or green. There's pinks and all sorts in that. So it looks lovely, but the important thing is that you've got your focus fabrics. These set the tone for the whole quilt. So if you've got these, you're in business. Now, while I've got them on the table, I am going to grab the green collection as well, because these will go so beautifully with the corals if you wanted to make the butterfly quilt. Shall I just slide those up? So here's the green collection. So again, you've got the 3 coordinates. So you always have this one, which is a kind of tone on tone. You get 2 of those, a light and a dark. And then you get this one, fabulous. And then you get your 5 fabrics from the main range. There's the ladies, and there we go. Absolutely gorgeous. There's your green colourway. I got, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one is for, yes, please. Can you show me the green image, please? Thank you. And the coral, can you show me the coral image, please? This one, I'm just confused where this belongs. So that doesn't belong in there, but it's not in the green. Is it in the green image? What about that one's also there? Yeah, that's the middle one. That one isn't. Oh, that's repeated in there. That's the one. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Do you know, this is what happens. Fabrics move around because they want to get acquainted with each other. What it actually proves is that you don't have to keep the fabrics within their colour families for them to work. They're meant to mix and match. They are meant to mix and match. Now, I've only got teens of these left. That's the green. That's the green. Right. Shall we do the blue? How strong does everyone feel? Right, let's try. We're very limited on the blue. We're very limited. Right, so main collection. Okay. Main collection. I think we're all right. I think we're all right. The thing is, with Tilda, there are some colourways which are very obvious. And then there are some colourways where I stop and think, this would work here, or here, or here. And that's a great thing. There's your blue. There's your blue. 8.5 metres. I've got single figures left. I've got single figures left. That's really pretty. I love that there's this little bit of golden yellow in here because it helps if you want to add in, say, some of the mustard collection. It makes it very easy to do that. Is this the right, have I got the right fabrics out? They're all correct, aren't they? Yeah, yeah, they are. Going to say yes. So that's your blue. Single figures left. Single figures left on blue. And then the final colourway is mustard. Such a lovely spring-summer palette. And this is the collection that we're going to be using throughout the summer as well. So the next collection from Tilda, I think, will come in September. That will be our next Tilda. So we've got the ladies, we've got the roses with birds, we've got the little doves, we've got it has there. Then we've got so this is little tiny birds. I haven't. Oh, it's already here, is it? Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. No, well, that's the other one I've got. It's not this one. Yeah. It's that one. It's that one. There we go. There we go. That's your yellow. That's your yellow. Right. Gorgeous. And of course, together, if you want to, you can get the entire mega bundle that is also available. It's been the most popular way of getting involved with this brand new collection from Tilda. Should be 281.68, 32.5 meters, all in one beautiful big bundle. You get it for 247.72, and you can get 3 split pays, which I think is a very good option when you're buying a full collection of fabric. It's the dream, really, isn't it? This is what gives me and Joan a whole afternoon of oohing and ahhing. Yeah. There we go. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, that is that beautiful big bundle. Now, what should we look at next? Let's do fat quarters, yeah. Right, so these are all tied together, so I can't get this wrong. Let's start with blue. So this is 5 fat quarters, and you get the 5 prints from the Songbird collection. No coordinates. All bundled up by Tilda with the ribbon and the tag. I've only got single figures left of blue. Remember, a fat quarter's half of a half metre. Aren't they packaged beautifully? It's really sort of desirable, giftable. And the fabric quality is absolutely amazing. Your makes will just look and feel wonderful, and they wash beautifully. They last beautifully as well. Yeah, they're just gorgeous. Absolutely super quality. Single figures on the blue. Shall we do the mustard next? If you've already got some Tilda in your stash, they do work really well with each other. I mean, different ranges pull from different colourways. So not every range goes with every other range, but there are repeating themes that come through. So if you had Chic Escape, there was some gorgeous mustards and pinks in Chic Escape that would go really beautifully with this. But you know what? I think you can also mix other fabrics that aren't Tilda. Things like little stripes, polka dots, ginghams, solids, tone-on-tones, anything like that. They all look lovely. They all look lovely. That's the mustard. Right, next up, let's do coral. There's coral. So it's that gorgeous kind of deep terracotta. Oh, I've only got 11 bundles left. You've got the elegant lady there. You've got the birds. And those gorgeous roses. Just stunning. Absolutely stunning. And 5 fat quarters, that's the equivalent of 1.25 meters. So you could do patchwork. If you wanted to make, say, a Bloomsbury bag, for example, and you wanted to get the fat quarter bundle. Now, a fat quarter would be enough for one side, but not the other. So what I would do is potentially cut a rectangle of one and 2 thinner rectangles of another and sew them either side, and then cut the front from that. That's one way of doing it. Or you could do diagonal strips sewn together and then cut your shape out. You could do squares. I would probably put them on point and sew them together in diagonal rows and then cut your shape out. Lots and lots of different ways you could use fat quarters to still make this bag, and I dare say might make it even more lovely. Definitely not a compromise to patchwork at the bag. I have got 5 left of the coral, and that's all we've got left in the company. When we come to wear, this is everything we've got. Low single figures. We don't normally have pre-cuts at all. When they're gone, they are definitely gone. And then my last colourway is that gorgeous, soft, almost sort of sagey green. There's a little bit of eucalyptus green in there as well. We've got that lovely fresh greenness as well. Beautiful, beautiful. And again, we're really low figures on all of these fat quarter bundles. Right, something completely different now. This has literally just come in. It's back in stock. It's original high-tack glue We've only ever had this once before, completely sold out. Just let me grab my spectacles so I can read. Right, let's have a look. So, dries clear and flexible, ideal for fabrics, say no more. Very sticky for a fast hold and a slow dry. Perfect for all fabric, silk, paper, wood, trimmings and household applications. Sounds great. Unaffected by cold or heat, dries clear and flexible, can be thinned with water. Now, it doesn't say that it's stitchable, so I would treat this as not stitchable, but you could experiment, but I would experiment carefully and with scraps. But if you were doing things like sticking bags into frames, for example, or embellishments, really good and great price, £3.99. Have we ever had it as a pen before? Just once, sold out. £3.99, except it's not. We're giving you a price crash on this. Wow, £1.99 for that. That's awesome. If you've already bought something today, add it to your order. It's literally just come back into stock. That is half price, is it not? Better than half price, in fact, because you're saving £2. You've saved more than you're spending. £1.99. Obviously, if you've already bought something today, no extra P&P. Just remember to combine your baskets at checkout. £1.99. Yeah, brilliant stuff. Oh, it's always good to have these things, isn't it, in your stash. It's always good to have these things. You might use them every day. You might use them once in a blue moon. But to have it in stock, especially for under £2, it's like my doll needle. I use it. It was about £1.99 the same, and I probably use it once a year. However, at the moment, I am using it almost every day. But every time I use it, I think, oh, thank goodness I bought this. This is the same, really. Keep the lid on. Loads of you with it in your basket. High tack. Ideal for fabrics, but it is also fine for things like paper, wood, trimmings. So if you wanted to, say, decorate, lots of us do many, many different crafts. You know, I'm just thinking, in the next hour, we have got like a sort of wooden storage cabinet, also caddy for bobbins, and you can leave it plain, but you can also decorate it. It'd be really fun to decorate it with sort of ribbon and trimmings and things like that. And this would be ideal because it's great for adhering fabric to wood as well. So lots and lots of you multi-buying this, and I like that it comes in a pen format as well. It's a pen format, so you don't need an extra brush. It's sort of clean application. Very, very convenient, that. Very convenient. We'll keep that handy. Right, next thing, I've got the Vliseline ironing cloth. You get two. You get two. And it feels and looks like interfacing almost, but it's completely reusable. You can use it often. I think as well, can't you wet this? I seem to remember Kim came on and wetted it to provide steam as well. So you get two of these. We've never taken it this low. £4.49. I'll take 50p off. Is that why it happened? Hannah pressed the wrong button and took 50p off by mistake. Genuinely, that genuinely happened. That's brilliant. That's brilliant stuff. £4.49. Again, it's one of those things, if you buy from Sewing Street occasionally, and you don't you know, often, but then actually while you're paying your £4.95 postage, you might as well top up bits and bobs, especially I think low cost items that usually it's hard to justify the P&P. So, for example, £1.99 for your high-tack glue. If that was all you were buying today, to pay £4.95 postage seems a bit excessive. But if you are buying that and you think, OK, well, now I need to justify £4.95 postage, well, now's a good time to get some machine needles, some thread, some elastic. You know, there's bits and bobs, interfacing in our form. These pressing cloths, really excellent. And thanks to Hannah's fingers, slippy fingers, you've got an extra 50p off. Slippy fingers. It's your new nickname, that. Slippy fingers. Nah, I'm not dropping that. I'm not dropping that. Brilliant. Right, that's your ironing mats. Okay, right, I've also got iron cleaner. Yes. Ah, yes, that's why I didn't go to it. I thought it was a Pritt stick. This is a hemline iron cleaner. We're crashing again. Can you imagine? This is Hayley's iron. Hayley. I'm sure Hayley regrets doing this video because we've all judged her. What were you ironing, Hayley? A bonfire? Look at that. So you warm your iron up just a little till it's warm, and then you rub the stick and it dissolves all of that nasty burnt on gubbins. If you need to, you can pop a little extra on and then go at it with a soft cloth. Good as new. Good as new. £3.99. £3.99 for that. And again, hard to justify £4.95 postage, but if you're getting your glue, we don't need to see it again. If you're getting your glue, if you're getting your iron on, your if you're getting, yes, your protective ironing fabric, your ironing cloth. If you're getting things like this as well, then actually it's really worth the postage. If you bought something from the previous hour, Silver Design, if you're buying a sewing machine at 12 o'clock, it's 1p&p all day. And it doesn't matter how many times you check out your basket. Just combine baskets at the end and you pay 1p&p. That's your iron cleaner. Now, next thing. This is very clever. So, this is a hemline. So this isn't an unpicker unless it pulls. Oh, does it? Oh, it is. Oh, it does. It is an unpicker. Oh, a double-ended. So you've got a small and a large unpicker. Okay, but you've also got. I mean, to me they look a little bit like honey pots. Yeah, but actually, what you do is you unpick your seam and then you rub that over the surface and it pulls and removes all those little bits of thread from the seam. Now, this bit is often referred to as a quick unpick. That bit is quick. If you're then having to go in with your fingers and pick out all the little bits, that is not quick. This, very quick. And you've got double-ended. That's really cool. $6.99. Again, if you're having a little top-up, you know when you have like a Picky Bits tea? This is like Picky Bits tools for your sewing room. These are all the kind of things that I could never be bothered to trawl through a website trying to find. But when we have them all on air, all at the same time, it's a great reminder of what we do and a good time to stock up. We have been talking this hour about Tilda. I just need to mention the coral fat quarter bundle. This is cut and folded and branded by Tilda. 5 fat quarters, $22.49. I have got 4 of these left, and lots in baskets. Lots in baskets. That's the coral. This is in most danger because we've only got 4 left. Blues next. The blues. Again, low single figures. I have got 7 of those bundles left, and then it's gone for good. It only launched yesterday, and that was the worldwide launch yesterday, not just ours. Nobody could sell Tilda until yesterday, and we are down to our last handful of these now, and then it's gone, and then we have to wait until September. Next up, green, beautifully fresh but also rather warm with the coral in there. 2 ranges a year from Tilda now, 2 ranges a year. Oh, and then a speciality range. So they do 2 ranges plus Christmas. They used to do 4, and now they do 3. Yeah. And last year was the first time they'd ever done a Christmas range. Certainly not the last. It was, to say it set the world on fire, absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And I think they reprinted for New Zealand, but they wouldn't reprint for anybody else. I don't know why. Mustard yellow is the next one. 4 fat quarters, $22.49. And these were the colourways that Joan made the bags from. So if you've been admiring these bags, now you can make bags from fat quarters, but you would have to piece. You'd have to piece maybe a centre panel and 2 panels either side, different fabrics, or you could do patched squares. But this is the mustard colourway. Just so pretty. You've got that little bit of blue. So Joan did use a little bit of blue coordinate from the blue range, but you might have a little bit of soft blue tone-on-tone fabric in your scraps. Don't reject it because it's not Tilda. You know, it's such a little piece of fabric. Got to be all-inclusive with your fabrics, yeah? And then I've also got a big stack, 20 fat quarters. 20 fat quarters of Tilda. This is all 20 prints from the Songbird range. No coordinates, but you've got your mustard, your blue, your green, sorry, your coral and your green. $89.99. And then, hold me somebody. The Mega Bundle, also known as my nemesis. There's so much. You get, look, I'm gonna hold it like a baby, okay? Jiggle, jiggle. That's not how I would hold a baby. Look, absolutely gorgeous. 32 half meters. The entire 20-piece collection, but also all of the specially designed coordinates that go with. This is the absolute dream. This is the ultimate Tilda bundle. You've got everything there that your heart could desire. For $242.72, and that is 2 whole meters for free. So 4 of these fabrics completely free of charge. Now, when you think about it, you know, an old range sale fabric, you know, if it was sale fabric and a shop said, oh, buy 12 meters and you can get 2 meters for free, I'd get that. But when it's a brand new collection that only launched yesterday, and we will sell out of this week, to get 2 meters for free is rather lovely, completely unnecessary, but a treat. And fabric should be a treat. Yummy. Gorgeous. Loads and loads of you coming in for that. Do keep in mind, I think you are keeping in mind, that we really only get one shot at this fabric. Now, did you miss out on a Bowtastic bow maker in the first hour with Mark Vardy? Lots of you did. Don't panic. We have got some more, but limited stocks in the next hour. We've also managed to restock pom-poms. So if you want, and tassels? And tassel maker? No tassels. Tassels we've got, that's fine. So pom-poms and bows, don't worry, we've got them in stock, but we'll do them straight after the break because they'll be gone really quickly. See you after this.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click gift cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Got a lovely, fun, mixed hour. This hour, brilliant. Mark is back, Mark Vardy from Silvar. This is brilliant. We've managed to get some of the fantastic bow makers back in stock. There's a slight extended delivery, a matter of days, that's all. And certainly for something that you're going to have and use and love forever, I think it's worth waiting a few extra days. Now, I've got to tell you, already about 30% of my restock has gone. Mark's doing a little bit of winding. It's ever so easy to do. Come on, you come in a little bit more now.
Okay,
Have
so
a bit more
if
space.
you can count to 8, you can make a bow.
You can make a bow, you can count
make a gift
to
bow.
8.
Okay, so the numbers are printed on the star frames for you.
Bro.
You'll have to just mark those up. We talked about that earlier. Go back and find that information. You can find it. Okay, but basically, we're going round left
and we're always going
to right.
left to
always
right.
going left to right. Okay, and don't pull it too tight. Okay, if the material starts bending, you're putting too much pressure on it.
Half the stock's gone.
Oh, good grief.
Wind faster.
Okay, yeah, I know. So there's number 2. There's number 3.
Sorry.
There's number 4.
And you go round 3 times.
You go around 3 times. Now, I didn't cut this material earlier, so what happens is it tends to...
It's curly.
I'm going to let you hold that a second.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I'm going to just trim that off. So we've got... So it undoes itself. Okay, what number are you on, Stuart?
I'm currently on number 4.
Okay,
so I need to go
number
to
5.
number 5, which is there.
Yeah.
And I go from left to right.
That's correct.
And then I go to number 6. And I go from left to right.
Absolutely.
And then number 7 from left to right. I didn't realise I'd have to do the work.
Yeah. I thought, you know what,
And then-
don't want to give them like a minute's notice, so I thought, actually, I'm going to pass that to Stuart.
Number 8.
But also to show you how
left to
easy
right.
it is to use.
I've gone round now 3 times, haven't I?
No, you've gone round that one 3 times. I don't know
Have I done it
why.
wrong?
Probably
I've done it wrong. I've only got teens left.
Oh, my
So
goodness
while
me.
you sort out my mistake, Mark...
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
It takes literally a matter of minutes. And once you've gone round 3 times, needle and thread, little stitch through the centre.
And you're going to end up with...
One of that. Here's one I made
That.
earlier. It's so impressive. And you can go from teeny tiny...
Yeah, I've got all the sizes here for you. I've put them all out. So this is your 15mm. So this is using 10mm ribbon. But that particular frame will go up to 15mm. So from 6... I think anything smaller than that's a bit too small. So 6mm, 10mm, 15mm.
Look at that.
Right up to this, up to 65mm width ribbon.
It's practically a fascinator.
It is. It's a big one.
Amazing, absolutely incredible. But the construction is the same. There's your little stitches on the back that hold it together, and absolutely brilliant. A really clever bit of engineering. We are down to teens now. If you want this is on a very slightly extended delivery, just a few days.
Just a few days. Just give us a chance to get out what we've already said we're going to do, and then as soon as we can do that, we can start to build these. We'll do it as quick as we can. You may get them in the time. We just don't want to guarantee that if it takes us a few days
Under-promise,
extra.
over-deliver.
Don't want to do that.
All right, last few chances. Let's do pom-poms next. This also sold out in the earlier show. We have managed to get a few more back in stock, again on a very slightly extended delivery.
Same thing applies.
20% of my stock's already gone. 20% of my restock's already gone. So if you want the pom-pom maker, 4 sizes, Mark.
4 sizes. So the tiny one, this one here, going to be a 30 mil,
Brilliant.
3 centimetres.
Like that.
Your next one up, 45 millimetres. Then you go into a 60 millimetre, okay, which is the one I made earlier. And finally, you've got your 80 mil. So that's the largest at the moment.
And of course, you can trim them a little bit as well.
Trim them. Other things as well. If you want to make sure they're really fluffy, just pop it in some. If you get some steam, be careful. Steam's hot. Remember that. Just take the pom-pom near the steam, and it will help just fluff them a little bit. Okay. Just a little bit of. Woof.
Okay. Cool.
But be careful because it is hot.
Love that you can use ribbon, you can use a mixture of scrap yarns.
Scrap yarns. We've got mostly here, this is double knit, but yeah, go with your sock yarns, go with your double knits, go with your chunkies. You may not be able to put as many turns with a chunky, but we'll play.
Even things like colour changing yarn. And really fun. I mean, that one I just think is absolutely gorgeous in the colour changing yarn. It's just great fun, and it's a great finish to things like knitted and crocheted garments, accessories, blankets, but also really nice to use to decorate wreaths, boxes, home decor. Yeah, absolutely fun. Cushions as well.
Yep.
Brilliant. Just about half the stock has gone of the pom-pom maker. Right, let's talk sewing next.
Shall we go new?
Let's go brand new. Let's go brand new. And we have got
You can print
a bobbin storage chest.
Yes.
And can I just say, amazingly, you're getting. Do you get your?
Yeah, with the
you do get your filled
bobbins.
Yes,
with that particular product, you'll get all of them, and they're filled. So you'll get the boxes as well. I mean, on their own, even the storage boxes are useful.
So forget these.
Forget the ones at the top.
We've
just put them
to show you where they go. So you get a full box of pre-filled black bobbins.
There's 25 in a box, and they're about 50 metres each.
Amazing.
Yeah.
25 white.
Yeah.
Polyester thread.
402. 402 polyester, if you want to look what that means. Yeah.
And then a multicoloured.
Yeah.
All of those, plus the storage boxes.
20 mil.
What's this?
It's a 20 mil bobbin.
Right.
So it fits most machines. 20 mil fits most machines. Yeah. Yeah. And a self-assembly bobbin storage, so they'll fit in there. You've got a space on top for things like your scissors to fit in. Okay. Then we've got you've got a row at the back, a stand at the back, which is perfect for the bobbins to sit on, so you can go straight to them, and
a little drawer.
Quite a big drawer actually.
It is.
Okay, for storing other things. So we're talking earlier about sewing machine feet.
Yes.
There we go. Fix that problem for you.
Absolutely.
Okay, comes flat pack. You'll need to glue it together. So we know you see Christine on here from Pinflair quite often. So go with the Pinflair glue it or the bookbinding glue. That's perfect for this. We'll glue together really fast. Now this is natural.
Would the glue Can I just
Yeah,
grab
I saw
the
that earlier.
gold glue?
I know. I
The
saw
gold-
it's great price that was.
Can we just, Finn, can we just grab the gold glue pen, please? Would that work?
I think so. I need to look at it.
Well,
but yeah,
I'll grab it, Finn.
it's a tacky glue, isn't it?
Yes,
so yeah, it should be okay.
high tack and it's for wood.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Then it would.
Yes.
That's $1.99.
That's absolute.
It's $1.99
I know.
for that.
Yeah. Almost ordered one myself. If I hadn't been so busy trying to get it back in.
Fair enough. Yeah, no, I hear it. That's fine. Don't worry, Finn. Don't worry. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry.
So yes, that would be fine.
Great.
Now.
There it is. There it is. Thank you. There we go.
Yeah.
There it is.
The way. That's
there.
it. Yeah. So
get some
go with that. Then you're done.
And is it easy to put together?
Yeah, so full instructions. It comes flat pack, so it will come on 4 boards,
Yep.
4 A4 size boards. You pop it all out of the carrier, keeps it safe while it's in transport, and this is what it makes. Now, this is its raw state, but you
with a
can
little bit of
decorate.
creativity.
So we've actually decorated this with fabric.
Fabric. Look, so this is all fabric that you've glued on.
Yeah, so fabric and some ribbon, and we've also finished it with some pinflair buffet, so a finishing medium. So you can go to town with
how
yours.
cool.
And customise it, of course.
I think that's really cool, really smart. Isn't it? Really cool. Love that drawer as well. Nice big drawer, that. Your little tray at the top.
Yep.
Keep all your bobbins neat and tidy. Stop them rolling around. You could line the drawer. I would put sweets in the drawer.
Sweets in the
fairness,
drawer, no
Mark.
problem, or a chocolate bar.
Yes, or both.
Or both, yeah.
That's what the little compartment on the sewing machine's for, isn't it? It's
Yes.
not for feet,
No.
it's for sweets.
No, but-
You're loving this. It's a bit different, isn't it? Still sewing themed,
Well,
still sewing
what we're trying to
related.
do is we're trying to use our skills that we've learned from the past, and we're bringing them here to you guys at Sewing Street because I think you've got bits missing.
Yes, of course.
So we're trying to add to it. So why not? Why not?
And the thing is, Mark, I have never met a crafter who only does one craft
No.
anyway.
No. Never
anyway.
happens. No.
So, that's why on Sewing Street we have knitting, we have sewing, dressmaking, quilting, we have gorgeous ribbon craft. Hi, Stuart, got mine. Yeah, love the storage. Polly, yeah.
And we also want to know from you guys, while you're sending messages in, we love that,
Yeah.
by the way, tell us what storage you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I did that with Adam on Craft O'Clock.
Please, sir, can we have one of these, but some different configuration that has compartments that I can keep all of my sewing machine feet in?
Yes.
Wouldn't that be
I'll work
useful?
on it. I'll work
Wouldn't
on
that
it.
be useful?
Yeah.
Walking foot, all sort of,
Yeah.
Now, the full fandango, that's what we're calling it now, Mark.
I like it.
Everything. So your 3 boxes of bobbin, half the stock's gone. Black 25 bobbins, white 25 bobbins, coloured 25.
75.
It's amazing
50-metre
value.
bobbins.
It's amazing value. Who likes filling a bobbin? Now, just to reinforce
Do you know what?
the value.
Normie.
No.
I've got a little sewing machine, and I do, and it's what you think. Oh no.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. Let's start with just the unit.
Yeah, so if you don't want the
can
box-
buy just the unit on its own,
Yeah.
flat packed, use it for however you wish. $12.99. I've got 2 left.
Oh, okay. Doesn't have to be for bobbins then.
Of course not.
No.
Of course not. Loads of different ways you could use this, and I would be particularly interested to see how you use yours. Now, if you want bobbins on their own, we can do that.
Yes.
White? Oh, coloured. Okay. Yeah. Let's start with the coloured. Nice.
There we go. Pretty colours.
They are pretty colours.
Might be slight variations. Always happens when we buy big quantities of these things, but it'll be a good selection. It's
Only
it'll
got
be very,
10
very
left.
similar. Very similar
9
to this.
left.
Very
9
similar
left.
to this.
Like that, you've got some neutrals, and then you've got some lovely bright colours, some soft, subtle colours in there as well. Good for machine or for hand sewing as well. You can pop that in your bag, and you've always got any colour you need. White next.
Can't go wrong with that, can you?
You really can't. I buy industrial quantities of thread, Mark, and I still get through about 4 times as much white and black.
Yeah.
Huge quantities. Again, single figures left of the white, pre-wound. And what mil did you say they were?
20mm bobbin.
20 mil bobbin.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the most standard size for most machines. We know that some machines are different, but yeah.
Black, 10 left. And I love the fact that they come in a bobbin box as well.
Yes. Which you could just use once you've finished, fill them up again.
Can you refill these bobbins?
Of course.
Best value, though.
We were actually going to do it. The first iteration of this product, we're just going to do empty bobbins.
Fair enough.
Because we do those as well. But we decided it was just as easy to actually give them full. if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Now, if you were to buy all of the elements separately, $42.96. $42.96, you're getting everything for $34.99. And we haven't mentioned that extra value, but that is huge extra value for buying everything together. Remember, this comes flat packed. You pop the pieces out.
Yeah, pop pieces out of an A4 sheet. It's 4 A4 sheets, so it'll come. And then get your glue.
Get your glue.
That would be fine.
$1.99.
Yeah.
$1.99 for your high-tack glue. You just need that to fix everything together. Got you a little side graphic. And then you've got 75 pre-filled bobbins. And just to show you as well, you've got this really, this is very, very useful bit of design. You may not be a sewer particularly, but you are definitely showing your engineering and problem solving.
I'm a problem solver
here, because
definitely.
This is a problem. Rolling around, never find them. And there they are.
Your unpicker in there.
Yep.
Yeah, little pair of scissors in there.
Maltese is in there.
Maltese is in there. Other chocolate bars are available.
Hannah's saying to me a 5-fingered Kit Kat.
Oh.
Is there such a
5-fingered Kit Kat?
4.
4?
4, Hannah.
No. Why not, though? Why not Kit Kat, please, as a 5-finger? Yeah, why not?
Kit Kat, if you're watching, could you do one, please? Brilliant value. Should be, was it £42?
43 nearly, I think.
43
yeah.
thereabouts.
Yeah. What happens is, basically, if you go with the bundle, this unit here becomes a £5.
Wow.
That's how we sort of worked it out, really. So, which is a bargain.
Wow, that's fab.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. And you can, of course, decorate.
Of course. Well, you would. Why not? It doesn't look too bad like that, but if you're going to have this, why not decorate it to match your craft room?
Yeah, and if you've got your glue, of course, to put it together, you'll have plenty there to then glue on the side, stick fabric. It could be glitter. It could be stickers.
Paper, napkins.
I'll tell you what I do. Old tissue dressmaking patterns.
Ooh, that would be good.
And I would decoupage them all over the surface and then varnish it.
Yep.
That would look really sort of retro and lovely. And I tell you what else you could do. You could actually make a rectangular pin cushion just with cardboard and slot it in there.
Yes, absolutely. You could. Or even just take half of that space there.
Yeah.
OK. We designed that specifically to hold the bobbins.
Loads and loads of you getting involved now. It's not just how useful it is, it's how fun it would be to customise and personalise.
And then gift it.
Yeah, no.
Well, buy 2 and gift 1 and keep 1.
No.
Or buy 2 and keep both.
No. Still no. Keep going through. Right, we're going to do something completely different now, and we are going to make some soft sculptural flowers. If someone's in hospital, you can't take them real flowers. You can definitely take them these.
You can take these.
These are fun. I like them.
These are a lot of fun. Yeah, a lot of fun. There's something to get, again, different for you guys here at Sewing Street. So this is a brand new launch for us today. This is something we're going to do more of. So we've called it soft stem. They really are soft stems, though, aren't they? They're really tactile.
They're gorgeous.
They're really, really nice.
Can we jump straight to demo, Mark?
Yeah, let's go there.
Let's make some flowers. Can I do one with you?
Yeah, why not?
Can I?
Oh, hang on, I've pulled the wrong. Let me take that back.
You can make in this pack for $19.99, you can make lavender, 10 sticks?
10 stems of lavender, OK.
And 6 tulips?
Yes.
For $19.99?
Yep. OK, so for each stem of lavender, you have you need 2 of the same colour. Well, I certainly don't need to be the same colour; it could be different. But you're going to get the light blue, the pale blue, and you get the lilac in this kit.
Yep.
OK, and you get enough of those, enough of the light blue, and enough of the green to make the leaves.
Great.
OK, you also get a little tool.
This is my tool.
This is your tool.
OK.
OK. You use that one, and should we do it together?
Yeah. I'd love
OK, so what we do with, first of all, is we're going to wrap really tightly around...
How many times?
All the way.
Oh, OK.
All the way. So the whole stick, the whole soft stem
This
round.
is really fun.
It is a lot of fun.
Mark, the thing is that some people may find hard to believe is I actually get sick of sewing sometimes and I want to do something else for a little change. Even if it's just for an hour or two, I want to do something else. This is fun. I'm loving this.
OK.
Right,
so you do that, then slide it off.
Yeah.
That's it, OK.
Half term in 2 weeks.
Now, we're going to pull to about there. About the same length. Yeah, perfect. OK. Now, we're going to find the middle. So if you fold them in half.
Yeah.
Yeah, fold yours in half and we'll find the middle. I'll do that. With mine, roughly the middle. OK. And now we're going to wrap the 2 together in the middle point here.
OK.
OK, so pull that in like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Just fold that over. And down we go.
I see. Oh, I see, yeah.
OK, right. Next thing is you're going to need... Where is it? Yeah. You're going to need...
Oh, right, sorry, yeah.
One of those.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
OK, now, this end bit here, we need to find the longest bit. They're generally about the same size. So pull them all together in the middle like that. Yeah, that's it. Pop that.
That's the longest one.
Yeah. So pop your little sticker up there so it gets trapped.
Yeah.
OK, not too far in.
All right.
That's it. Yeah. And now wrap that one around all of it. All of it.
All of them?
All of it.
Oh, I see, like that?
Yeah. That's
Many times or just like...
Just so it's held. Just so it's held.
Yeah.
Now, we've got this. You get this in the kit. So this is...
that's your florist's tape.
That's florist tape. So we start about here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if you know, but florist tape, it's not sticky, but it is sticky. So it holds itself together. Once you start to wrap, it is sticky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just keep going with that. Okay. All the way down. While you're doing that, I'll make a leaf. Okay. So same thing applies. We're going with a long leaf this time. So 2 of the soft stems.
You come in and that's it.
Yeah. Fold those across like that. And then same thing applies. We're going to wrap one over the other. Okay. Bring those together like so. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do such...
That's all right. It's fixable. So there's that. And then we go, again, bring these together. And we just wrap that together like so. Yeah?
Yeah.
And you want a point on the end. So just...
Oh, my bit's good, but the bit that you did's come undone.
Sorry. Yeah, well, there you go. So there's... And add some shape. That's the thing. Add some shape to the leaves. You see? You see how that just... makes it look more realistic.
Yeah, that's really clever. I like that.
Okay.
That reminds me of Lily of the Valley leaves.
Yes. Yeah. And you could modify these. So you could do half ones. You could do full ones. You know, you just half it. Okay.
Right.
And now we can actually add the leaf. Yeah. You can twist this a little bit if you want to, just to finish that off like so. And then same thing. We can tape the leaf on. Now you could do multi-stems. So you can join 2 stems together. You can add extra leaves, add smaller leaves.
I'm going to do a little boutonniere to wear to a wedding. Boutonniere.
Do you know, I was thinking that earlier. These would make perfect top button.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, buttonholes.
Buttonholes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good old French.
Yeah,
one,
I agree.
Okay.
I'm actually working on my
That's
wrapping
fine.
technique now.
Yeah.
There we go. That's nice and secure.
And there we go.
And I think it's fair to say I done a lavender,
Yeah.
didn't I?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Easy peasy. And don't they look really? They look really good, don't they?
I'm actually really impressed.
And they're also soft as well.
I've impressed myself. I've done it. Love that. Love that. It's really fun. It's really fun. And on the wires, of course, they're a bit mouldable, positionable. You can do a little bow. I mean, how cute is that as a gift for Easter, for Mother's Day, as a little birthday gift, or pop them in a vase?
Pop them in a vase. Yeah.
Very nice.
And they're going to last all year, forever.
Forever, more or less.
Yeah.
And very cost effective, this. You're making a saving. Remember, you can make 10 stems of
10
lavender.
stems of lavender, yes.
And then 6 tulips. So you could display them together or separately. You could use them to make buttonholes. I think that's a really fun idea. And also, as well, as I said, you can't take flowers into hospital, but you could take these if you wanted to give somebody a little cheer you up gift.
Yeah.
Smashing. Now, if you want the elements separately, if say you just want lavender, we can do that. We can do that. Here's the lavender. Oh, not many left though. $12.99. $12.99. You get enough to make 10 sticks. 5 in lavender and 5 in blue.
Yeah, so the pale blue and the lilac.
And the lilac-y
colour,
colour,
yeah.
And then the tulips.
But everything's included,
6.
so we need to make sure you're aware of that. So you get the tool, you get your roll of tape, you get the florist stems as well. So everything you need. The only thing to add really is probably a little pair of scissors. That's it, really.
You know, if I'm buying the lavender or the tulips, am I getting a full reel of garden?
Yes.
And then if I buy the two together, I still get one.
No, you get both. You get both.
Two.
You
Oh,
get
really
because
good
we
value,
only
isn't
ever
it?
whenever we bundle things, we actually give you both products. We don't put it all into one bag. We actually we do
Tulips
it
are $14.99. You make 6.
Yeah, so you'll be 2 yellow, 2 white, 2 red. And you get the stamens with the tulips as well. So you'll get these little stamens. Okay, because if we look at the tulip, you'll see. I don't know if we can get that in there.
Should be paying well over £25 actually for the combined price.
You can see
so you're
the
making a really good
stamens
saving.
inside there. Okay.
It's lovely.
It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah, it is a lot. Well, I really enjoyed making the lavender very much. I've only got 8 of those left when you have checked out your baskets. 8 left. Do be quick and check out. Well done. Just seen a few of you checking out your baskets.
Fab.
Brill. That's fab. Let's do a bit of macrame.
Oh, why not? Love
Easter bunnies.
Easter bunny is my favourite. It's one of my favourite kits that I think we've ever bought to you because it's just so cute. And this kit will make 3.
Oh, really? That's great. Now, you could use a macrame board for this, couldn't you?
Yes.
And you do one. So
we
why
do
don't
one.
we grab that as well?
Yeah, so the compact macrame design board, it's one of our units. We developed this a few years ago. So this is all you need for this particular project. It comes with 4 T-pins. I've got different sizes here. Don't know why. It's one of those things that's happened. But they'll probably all be the same size when you get them.
Yep.
It does come, if you look at the one we've got on the counter there, you'll see it also comes with some attachments. So the reason the reason it has these attachments is that if you're doing something where, like a wall hanging, you can work off this here.
Yeah, or a pot holder.
Or a pot holder. It works. Yeah, absolutely. So that's what this was designed for. We've got a ring here, so I find it easier to actually pin it into the cork.
But we get these bits.
You'll get all those bits with the design board.
That's really great value. I like that. And you get your pins as well.
Yep.
It's useful because you sort of need a third hand, don't you?
You need something to hold everything. The problem is that otherwise you've got to try and tape it to a bench, or it's just a nightmare. I've been there. So you're going to get all the macrame cord you need. So it's cotton, 3mm cotton. You're getting the 3 rings, and you're going to get the big eye needle.
Brill.
Okay, plus all the instructions, of course, of how to make these. Fairly straightforward.
Yep.
I hope we say fairly with macrame, because we know some people do struggle with it, but just persevere. Easy instructions. You've got a square knot, which is the most common knot.
Yep.
Square knot makes the rabbit's body. And then the ears are made using an alternating half hitch, which is probably the simplest knot that you can do. So it's really, really easy.
So this is the flat knot. This is the alternate half
Yeah,
hitch.
alternating half hitch. And this is a square knot here, or flat knot. And then this actually is just sewn in through the back. So once you've done that, you sew that in and tie it off at the bottom, gives him a little tail then, you see.
Yeah.
You could put a pom-pom there.
You could. It's cute. Show me how to macrame. I love a bit of macrame. Mark, I love a bit of macrame. And we did macrame at school.
Yeah.
In the 1970s. We're the same age, aren't we?
We are.
And macrame came in really big, and my teacher, Miss Jenkins, was really into macrame. And we did those plant pot holders.
Yeah.
You could only put a spider plant in. It had to be a spider plant.
In the 70s, it had to be a spider
it
plant.
had to be.
Yeah.
And I loved it. And I probably was about 7 or 8 at the time.
Yeah, I don't think we ever did macrame. I can't remember doing it anyway. So I'm later in life with macrame, I have to say. So I'm going to use something called a lark's head. Now, a lark's head, everybody knows how to do it, but you don't know what it's called.
Right.
It's basically where you've got the centre of your cord, you make a loop, and the other 2 ends get pulled through it.
Yep.
Yeah, we all do that, but we don't know that's called a lark's head.
Exactly.
Okay, and that gives us a start point there. We can then lock our onto the board, you see.
Perfect.
Now, you need to measure about 20 centimetres of that, but rather than mess about with that, I will guess, because what you need to do then is go through there. So I'm going to pull that, and you want this loop here to be about 20 centimetres. Okay. And even. That's also important. Yeah. Once you've done that, I'm happy with that. Okay. For what we're doing here, I'm happy. Once we've done that, we're going to do a square knot. Okay. So are we in camera? Yes, we are. Perfect. So square knot, for those who haven't seen me do this, I must have done it a million times on TV. It feels like that anyway. Square knot is you take the left cord over to make this loop here. That's the most important location for the next part. So put your finger in there if you're not sure. Okay. The right hand cord. Oh, hello. Let's try that again without pulling that tight. There we go. Let's go back. Make it easier for you to see what's going on. Right. The right hand cord. Finger in there. You see this cross that we've made here? That's quite important. We need to take this over the top of the left hand at that point, and then diagonally underneath everything at that cross to come out where your finger was. Okay, so we'll pull that. And that makes the first half of your square knot. Now we do the opposite side. Yes. So each time you switch from left to right. If you don't change, you get a spiral. There's a spiral knot.
You're taking me back now, Mark.
Yeah, which is fine.
I was obsessed
with
macrame.
I mean, maybe you could, but it'd be awkward then to get these bits through on this particular pattern. Okay, so I've done the right-hand one now. So there's the loop on the right-hand side. If you're not sure, put your finger in the loop. Okay, there's the cross. Always look for that. We need to go over the top of this one, and then we're going diagonally underneath to come out of that loop there.
Yeah.
Okay. Once you've got this first knot in, everything is easier because it all gets held in place. Okay. Now let's go with the left-hand side again. I've gone up to full speed now. Under there and through. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So those two centre cords are almost like a foundation, aren't they?
So
And
technically,
you're knotting around them.
Technically, we'd call them lazy cords because they're doing nothing.
Right.
They're lazy. Okay. So what we've done effectively is we've made ourselves a lazy cord. Yeah. And that's the size of the body. You go all the way around doing that square knot until you get back to the start here. When you get back to the start, you'll still have two ends left. You'll still have probably about half a metre of each at each side. And what we then do with the large eye needle is we thread through that and then down, and we show you in the instructions where to go through the back. So if we look at this one here, if we take it off, let's bring that here. You can see that we've gone through there, through that knot. So there's a loop. We've gone round there, then we've gone down the back here, down there and up. And we do that on both sides and then tie them together in the middle.
And that makes his little bunny tail.
That makes his arms and his legs, and the bunny tail is the knot.
Very cute. So that's the body,
That's
the arms
the body.
and the legs. How do we do the ears?
Ears. Let's go to the opposite side, so you can change direction. Okay, so think that the rest of it is all made. Okay, we need a bit more cord. Obviously, we tell you how much cord to cut in the instructions, and you've got enough to make 3. You've got plenty.
Enough to make 3. Fantastic.
Yeah. Okay, so same thing applies. We're going to use a lark's head knot. So that's middle and pull.
Yep, got that.
Now, we're going to use a half hitch. This is an alternating half hitch. Okay, so what we do, hold the left one and take the right cord, go round over the top, and then back through the loop that you've made.
Yep.
And pull.
Yep.
Okay. Now, hold the right one and take the left one over the top and through the loop.
Ah, okay.
And pull.
Gotcha.
Now take the left one and take the right one over the top and through. Okay.
Yes. Oh, that's clever. Yes.
Now take the right one. So you change the one that you're taking the one round each time. Now, if you look at that, Stuart, you can see you're getting this sort of crisscross effect.
Yeah.
Okay, and if we look at the finished one...
Keep going.
Yeah, if we look at the finished one, you can see this crisscrossed effect goes all the way around. So we take it, we get a length of this, we do so many, and then we thread around the loop again, okay, and through itself, so it locks it on, so that locks one ear in place, and then you do exactly the same
to create the second
bunny ear, and then you thread through at the back and lock it off, and then the extra tails make the little hanging loop.
Really clever.
So it's actually 2 pieces of cord.
Yeah.
That's all that makes the bunny. It's really very straightforward.
It's really
that
clever.
knot, it's really easy. You just have to keep remembering to change sides.
Is it this one?
I think you're on the other side, actually, but
Am I?
you know straight
So is it
away because it
this?
will be wrong. So, yeah, over the top and
top.
underneath.
And through.
Yeah. And pull.
And pull.
You're the right side, that's correct. And then change
this
side.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's a really easy knot.
Oh, yeah. And
You just have to remember to change sides. That's the thing. And pull it tight. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really soothing as well.
It's mindful, actually,
It is
because
mindful.
because you've got to keep your eye on it. You've got to, there you go. You just keep going until, and you can decide how big your bunny ears are. It's not
huge.
Yeah. Just make sure you've got enough material to finish it off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Great. I love it. It's really clever. And don't forget as well that half term, I don't want to shock you, but half term is in 2 weeks.
It will be.
And I did a lot of macrame when I was about 8. And if 8-year-old me can do macrame, 8-year-old your grandchildren can do macrame. Teenagers, it's really fun.
It's great to teach lefts and rights and you know,
a bit of manual dexterity.
So I would say probably 7-8-year-olds up
Yeah.
Obviously, we need to get dexterity. We usually say 7 or 8 for that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, definitely. But left and right, if you're struggling with that, macrame is good for that, really good.
You can make 3 bunnies, by the way, 3 decorations with the kit, which is good, actually, because if you've got 2 or 3 grandchildren, you don't have to buy 3 kits.
Yeah.
You can buy 1 kit. Now, next up, we're going to do a little bit more macrame, but this is very clever.
So this is braid. So this...
Oh,
bless you.
Leslie, sorry. Fine, thank you.
OK, so this is braid. Let me just move that across. Sorry, I can work there then. Yeah. This is... We've done this as a braid kit because not only is it decorative, so you could hang that side of a mirror, somewhat, you know, but you can actually create up to 1 metre of this braid. So then think about around the edge of cushions. Think about using this as a curtain tie back.
Bag handles, Mark.
Bag handles, because it's really strong, isn't it? It's really, really strong.
Remember, you can make 1 metre, so 2 50-centimetre lengths as bag handles. What a gorgeous...
Very pretty.
...bag handle that would be.
Very pretty.
Exquisite. So what do we get in the kit, Mark?
So you'll get your 3 colours of cord. So it is the colours you see.
Yep.
OK. And full instructions, OK, because it's a braid kit, so we didn't include anything else. Now, we've actually, on this one, we've added from our stash, we've added a fitting. So if you want to make bag charms, you can, obviously. But think about, again, hair braids. That would be beautiful over a hairband.
Yes, it
and
really
you could
would.
slide the hairband through the middle of that.
Yeah.
OK.
Yeah.
Really. So
it looks like daisies, don't they?
It looks like daisies, absolutely. It's a daisy pattern. We thought it was very spring. We think it's very, again, running in spring, Easter. Perfect for that. I'm just going to lock that on the board, OK, and show you. So, how do we do it? So, it is... it looks like half inch, but it's actually what we call a running lark's head. Sorry to be technical, but we're trying to give you the right terms. So we take this one. This one is going to be lazy in this case. So we're going to go over. Yeah.
Yep.
And then under.
Yep.
And do the same thing.
Yep.
That's a running lark's head. Okay, and then
over
you
and
see.
Under, sorry, under and over,
yeah,
over and under.
Let me do the same on this side. So the first goes over.
And under.
And under.
Yeah.
And the second movement is under and over. There are pictures in the instructions that show you that, OK? Cool. So you'll see what you're looking for at the end is these 2 lumps, and it looks like a lark's head. That's the thing, OK? Next thing we do is we're going to take the 2 teal-coloured ones, and we're now going to put the middle bit in, that orange bit in the middle. So what we do is we take these, very simple really, we take them round.
Oh, yeah.
And through, OK? And just pull everything gently, and it will pull together.
Just pull it up to tension.
Just tension it, yeah. Just like so. How easy is that?
Oh, that's cute, yeah.
OK, so there's your middle of the flower. Now we're going to do the same again. So we go over and under.
Oh, another running lark's head.
Lark's head, yeah. And then we're going... Oh, I've done that back to front. See, that's something happens, you see. But you can take it apart.
Sure.
That's what's good about macrame.
Yeah, it's true.
So hold this one. We need to go over and under. There we go. Now, the important thing is, that the reason I did it wrong there is because when we finished, this ended up on the inside. And it always ends up on the outside of the flower. That's the important thing.
Right, got
OK.
You. That's how you knew you'd done it wrong.
That's how I knew I'd done it wrong, yeah. And then the second move on that is we're going under, yeah. And we get that lark's head again. We get that lump and the 2 that side. So now we do this side, OK, and we're going over, and then we go in under.
And that really makes a daisy, doesn't it? To me,
It's
these
a
look like
daisy.
daisies
Yeah.
with a little yellow centre.
Now the odd bit. So what we do next is we need to bring those white ones down. So they're underneath these tealy coloured ones, and then we cross those over again.
Right.
The white one goes to that side, goes there. Yeah. So we're looking at this point here, and we go there. Yeah. And now we do the same again. So we tease it together.
Kind of knot it off in the centre.
Yeah, and what you see is that brings those two together. Yeah. And there we go. We have added another flower.
Yes.
So, and we would go again.
Yeah.
So you just keep repeating the process. So once once you've mastered one of the flowers,
you've done it.
Off you go.
Repeat.
That's
repeat. Fab.
So you could do all of this chord in one go. Obviously, you're going to have a lot of chord to mess about with.
Sure.
So if you want to, just play with maybe short piece and make maybe just 3 flowers in one go.
Yeah, that's a run of 3.
Yeah.
I think that's really, really cute.
Yeah.
It's great. $12.99. You get your instructions, you get all of your cord, and you can make up to 1 metre of this. I really think bag handles would be stunning. Absolutely stunning. And then you could make this again and again. You've got your pattern.
You've got the pattern, and also then you could change colour. So if you wanted something a different colour, obviously we've gone with the spring feel here, but if you wanted something that matched your particular design, then off you go. You've got the pattern. So easy.
It's fab. Love it. I would recommend everyone to get the macrame board. If you're going for either of the macrame kits, you're loving the braid. It's flying into baskets. It is really cute. And it's also, you know, it's a little challenge, but it's also very achievable.
Yeah. I wouldn't say it's our easiest macrame kit that we've ever produced, but I think the results are worth sort of persevering.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, and don't forget, if you're stuck on the back of all of our instruction leaflets, let me show you. On the back of all of our instruction leaflets, it tells you how to contact us.
Got you.
Okay, so you can email us, you can phone us. And we know you do because we speak to you every day.
Fab.
But please do that.
Great.
Please do. We can help. Yeah.
Over 30 of you have this in your basket. Do you know what I would do? I would do the yellow cord in black.
Ooh.
And the white cord in red.
Ooh.
And I would do poppy bracelets for Remembrance Day.
That may be a kit. That may be coming up closer
Wouldn't
to
that
that.
look cool?
That'd be amazing, wouldn't it?
That'd be nice.
Yeah. I'm just thinking what other colour we could put here, but yellow, maybe. Red and black. Yeah, maybe just red and black.
Just your favourite colours. These are a different kind of friendship bracelet, aren't they? If you're having any trouble checking out, by the way, I know Elise is having trouble. Just phone the 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number, and they'll get you checked out, no bother at all. Absolutely. I think the thing is, there's about 40 of you with this in your basket right now, all checking out. And if you're phoning the phone lines, that is quick and easy. It's a nice, quick, easy way.
You could do just 1 or 2 flowers, and then you would have a brooch.
Cute.
Just a brooch back on the back, and off you go. You've done that.
Or on like a barrette for like a hair
barrette
clip.
for hair. Or there's almost unlimited ways again of using this particular braid.
Really cute, but yeah, definitely bag handles.
Love the bag handle thing, and I love the poppy idea. That's great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, you can have that.
Yeah, thanks.
You can have that.
You want 15% again, I suppose.
Right, gorgeous. Now, let's just mention the macrame board at this juncture. I'm going to grab this one
Grab
from
that
the
one,
front
because that's a complete
because
one.
everything is here. Talk me through what we get and why we need this.
Okay, so your macrame, this is our compact macrame design board. So it was designed as just bigger than A5, it's actually it's probably slightly smaller than A5 actually. So you can travel with it.
Yep.
So the idea is you've got a travelling macrame area to work. It comes with this dowel, and it comes with these pieces here, which are removable, so you don't need them. You see the one I used, I haven't got them fitted, so keep those. If you want to do a wall hanging and you want to work off a bar, obviously you can do that. Once you've finished, you can slide that off and take it away, even though it's got work on it. Think about using this lifted slightly, and then you can work down.
Gotcha.
Okay, you also get the 4 T-pins with this particular board, and you get 4 dowels which fit in there. Now, people say, why are they there? There's 2 reasons. One, it helps us to actually fit this together when we manufacture this, because this will come fully manufactured.
Yep.
And secondly, it's future-proofing the product because we can fit things to this.
Oh, okay.
What's this
What's
space?
this space? If you're having trouble checking out, please phone the phone lines. We are actually aware there might be a technical issue online, but if you call the call centre 0800 001 4433, you can check out quickly and easily. Everything's in baskets, but we can see you're struggling to check out, so we might have a little technical issue.
Don't
Just
panic.
call
They'll
the call
fix it.
centre.
They'll fix it. Yeah. You also get the metric ruler on the bottom. So again, I use that all the time. So if I'm measuring, you know, straight away, I don't have to get another tape measure out. Off I go. Bang, 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 and I'm done.
Really, really useful to have this. Really useful to have. Highly recommended, $12.99. And of course, as well, they're all manufactured in Stoke.
Yes.
Which I love. I love that.
Yeah,
It's really
designed and
cool.
manufactured. And we're always designing. There's loads of things we've got that are sort of 50% there. Sometimes, I have to say, you know, we scrap ideas because we just get to a point where we can't bring it to you because there's a manufacturing problem, or we think, oh, the time it takes us to manufacture. But then sometimes I then get a brainwave and think, I know how to fix that problem, and it will eventually come. But yeah, please tell us what you want, because we'll fix it. We'll try our very best to fix it. Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Perfect.
I love the idea of the storage unit for sewing machine feet. Love that.
Please. Now, just want to recap the Macramé braid. It's incredibly popular. You get enough cord, and you get your full instructions, of course, to make a metre of this daisy braid, which is just super cool, beautiful. Use it for hair accessories, jewellery, bag handles, even a little wall hanging, perhaps. Really cool, great fun, and perhaps just a little challenge, a little different.
Yes, I think if you've done macrame before, it's relatively straightforward. There's a few moves that you do, like that one where you sort of cross things over, and it's a bit odd. But apart from that, it's fairly straightforward knots.
And highly addictive.
Yes.
Don't blame me if you get to bed at 3 a.m. Right, I'm just going to recap the bobbin box. Now, this is the filled bobbin box. You get the chest with the drawer. That's flat packed. You put it together and glue it. I do have some glue. You also get 3 bobbin boxes, and they come filled. 25 bobbins, 50 metres on each, in white. 25 50-metre bobbins in multicoloured, and 25 bobbins in black, and those bobbins are refillable.
Yes.
Very clever design.
And of course, the plastic boxes are great quality. So sometimes you get that plastic that shatters. You know,
sure.
You know, these aren't. These are. It's like a more of a flexible plastic.
That's good to know.
Yeah.
You get that drawer in the bottom as well. Really useful. Maybe machine feet. Maybe sweeties. And we do highly recommend that you get yourself some of this high-tack glue. It's only $1.99.
Fix it together.
Yeah, fix it together. But also then, at some point, perhaps you might like to decorate the box. Add some fabric, glitter, maybe even old vintage dressmaking patterns.
Love
you
that
often
idea.
find them in charity shops.
Yeah, I love that idea. So use something like a napkin glue. So you want a glue with a varnish built in, basically.
Mod
something like a Mod Podge or a pin flare napkin glue. That's what they call it. That would work too. So that gives you a glue and a varnish in one product. That's the one to look for. Yeah, there's quite a few out there.
Great. Very few of those left. I love the bobbin storage idea. Can we have one that holds bobbins for DMC thread for us hand embroidery addicts? Pretty please, Mark. Do you know the kind of thing? So it's like a little flat wooden bobbin.
Oh,
kind of goes out, that you
I know.
Skeins of
an embroidery bobbin. A flat bobbin.
Yeah, and then like a box that you can put them in.
Funny you should say that.
Go on.
Watch this space.
Next show?
It's already, very possibly. It's already in development now.
There you go, Rachel. You asked. I've got about 6 of these left when you've all checked out your baskets. So do check it out, please.
Were there any bobbin boxes left on their own, or have they...
Have we got any of the empty storage boxes, Hannah? No, they've completely sold out.
And the bobbins on their own? A few, OK. Get them
Most
while you can.
cost-effective way is to buy
Oh, yes,
the bundle,
definitely.
£34.99. If you buy all the individual elements, it's almost £43.
Yes.
Just a quick warning, that beautiful daisy braid kit, the Macramé kit, is going wild. If you want that, please make checking out your basket a priority, or you'll miss out, I'm afraid. It's £12.99. Call the call centre if that's probably the quickest way at the moment to check out. It's been great fun. Do you know, it was lovely to make the flower. Really enjoyed
great,
that.
thank
but
you.
also, thank you for reminding me how fun and addictive macrame is.
Oh, yes.
It's been a while,
it
but I
is.
want to get back.
Have a go. Give it a go, because you won't, you'll do it forever then.
Yeah, it's
Trust me.
terrific. When are you next in?
I'm back here on the 31st of March. So a little bit of a gap, but yeah, it gives us lots of time to develop new things.
Brilliant, great. And do keep checking out your baskets for everything that you've seen today in silver. Right, we're going to go to a break. Great to work with you, Mark.
Thank you.
I'll see you
Have a
again
nice
very
birthday
soon.
tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And I will see you after the break for the final hour. We have got the Brother Innov-is Envy 1150 sewing machine. It's a dream of a machine. If you've been waiting for it, your wait is over.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hi friends, final hour on Sewing Street. I've got a lovely hour for you actually. Lots of lovely things. I've got some beautiful thread collections, really pretty colours. I've also got the most amazing dream of a brother sewing machine, something very high end for not that much money at all. But I am just going to talk for a moment about the beautiful new Tilda range. It's so big, the collection is so big, we can't even get everything on shot in one go. Let me just caress the fabric into the right position. There it is. We have got the brand new Songbird collection from Tilda. It's 32 pieces. Now, what you've got there is 20 pieces from the Songbird collection. That is the full collection. 4 colourways, coral, green, mustard and blue. Then you've also got 2 specially designed coordinates. You've got this one right here. You have 4 colourways, the pink, the blue, the coral and the green, or mustard pink. And then you've got 8 of these coordinates, all specially designed. You can't get any of these designs in any other colourways to go with other Tilda ranges. It's specifically done for every new launch, which means that you've got not just the hero prints, but you've also got the supporting roles, you've got backstage, you've got the lighting, the camera, the action. You can make any project, whether it's home decor, quilting, bag making, it's all there. Really lovely for dressmaking as well, of course. It's 100% cotton and inspired by the Art Nouveau movement. So very elegant, very nature inspired, as a lot of Tilda is, but you've also got that beautiful sort of elegance and almost architectural themes there. Beautiful swirls and very, very lovely. I think actually the ladies almost have a stained glass element to them, don't they? I could imagine them beautifully, beautifully rendered. And the colours, very soft, very gentle, very easy to live with. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Your full price should be £281.68. You're saving the cost of 2 whole meters for free. That's like getting this fabric, half a metre of this, and this, and this, and this, all for free. 4 half meters completely free for buying the full bundle. And of course, as quilters, I think we all want a bit of everything, don't we? That's the dream. When we go into a quilt shop, we just wish we could have a bit of everything. Well, this is your chance to get a bit of everything from the collection. And then however you want to use it, you know you've got the lights, the darks, the mediums, the small scale prints, the hero prints. You've got it all there. Now, Tilda only print fabric collections once. And also, they tend to be printed according to orders. So basically, we get one shot at getting the new range in. And after that, we may be able to get little bits, but we'd never, ever get the full collection back in. So this is your best chance to own this fabulous new collection from Tilda. 4 colourways: coral, green, mustard and blue. And you've got 5 different sort of hero prints in each colourway. You've got the songbird with roses. You've got this beautiful, elegant lady. You have the little doves. You've got this wonderful, almost architectural lilies print. And then you've got these beautiful carnations as well. Those are your 5 hero prints from the collection. But then you've also got, remember, your 3 coordinates in each colourway, your dark and your light, and then also, I mean, it's really not a coordinate, it's another hero print. So you've got that times 4. All of those, all 8 fabrics in the yellow, in the blue, in the coral and the green. Absolutely smashing. I've got all mine waiting at home for me to dive into and create my summary projects. If it's in your basket, don't forget to check out. Otherwise, someone else may come along and swoop. Well, you know, it's a bit... the thing is, everyone waits for Tilda to be released. And it's one release date for the whole world. Everything gets... we've already sold out of some of the pre-cuts. So those are gone and gone for good. We can't replace them. The coral fat quarters we cannot get back in stock. The blue fat quarter pack is about to sell out as well. So we have very, very limited opportunities here. Just gorgeous, aren't they? So, so lovely. The blue colourway is really soft. It's almost like a chambray blue, very soft and gentle. It actually would mix really nicely with any of the Tilda chambrays. They do a chambray range, which is gorgeous. Beautiful blues, and then these wonderful sort of fresh greens. And as I have, you can mix these in with different colourways, and they all go together so beautifully. How stunning. How stunning is that? Just lovely. Very happy post when that arrives. Anyway, I must put this to one side. That could just go in the boot of my car, couldn't it? Right, let's talk sewing machine. This is the Brother Innov-is 1150 sewing machine. amazing, amazing technology and value in this machine. Now, this is your price, £999. What I want to say about this machine is, if I was to compare this with another machine that we have at Sewing Street and that I am incredibly keen on and absolutely love, would be the Elna 680 Plus. That would be an equivalent machine, but from Elna. And that machine, is that 1,300 or 14? £1,299, the Elna 680 Plus. I would say you're getting essentially the same fabulous technology, similar stitch package, foot package, things like the size of throat space. You've got over 8 inches of throat space here to work in. But here's something really cool. With this machine at £999, you are getting a massive quilting package added in for free. And that is £150 worth of extras. So I suppose in a way, when I say comparable with the Elna 680 Plus, but about £300 cheaper, but also you're getting all of those different components added in as well. So amazing. You've got a massive extension table, and it makes the standard extension table look like it was made for a doll's house. It is so big. You've got your quilting guide, you've got your darning foot or free motion foot, your brother walking foot, and you've also got a 1/4 inch patchwork piecing foot. So you have got an amazing £150 worth of extra value for nothing. That is completely free. That is not standard. When I was told we were launching the 1150, I did my research on the machine, and what I did was I went to Brother and I went to the manual. Oh, Sarah, she says, happy birthday, Stuart. I so want this machine. Sarah, oh, it is gorgeous. And it's on 5 split pays. 0% interest, remember, you don't pay any extra for having split pay. Hi, Stuart, I received my MV 1150 last week and I love it. It is a dream to use. Thank you, Sewing Street. Deborah, thank you for taking the time to message in. It's absolutely gorgeous. It is. It's gorgeous. But yeah, I was doing my research on the machine. I'm going to switch it on now. And I was reading the setup, and no walking foot, no darning foot, no 1/4 inch patchwork foot. And my heart sank because I thought to myself, you know, these are essentials. And if you're paying £1,000 for a machine, the last thing you want to do is to have to start spending more money to top up the kit. The good news is you don't have to do that because it's all included, but also for free. So the walking foot, darning foot, 1/4 inch foot and extension table are not standard with this machine. They genuinely have been added in as a freebie, thanks to Sewing Street. So that is quite exceptional. That's really worth keeping in mind. If you go elsewhere, the 1150, it is this, what you see here. None of the extras. Can we just show that picture with the extras, please? All of this, you are only getting this from us. Anywhere else, you're going to have to spend £50 or £60, probably £60 for that extension table, £40 or £50 for the walking foot. The darning foot's probably another £20, £25 worth. You will have to buy those extra unless you get it from us. So that is really worth thinking about. Right, I'm going to turn it around and let's have a little play. Let me tell you some of the specs on the machine. You've got 140 different stitches to play with. And you can see up here, you get 5 alphabets. 5 alphabets to play with. Loads of fun you can have there, so much versatility, loads of stitches grouped together into different brackets, so utility stitches, decorative, satin. These are more kind of things we would use for patchwork and quilting, for quilting our stitches, things like stitch 30, the serpentine, blanket stitches. You've also got some little cross stitches, but also overcasting. So if you're doing dressmaking, you've everything you need. You have 10 different buttonholes on this machine. That's the most of any machine I'm currently aware of. So you really have got a full range. Stretchy buttonholes, non-stretch. You've got the whole kit and caboodle. Right. You also get a knee lift with this machine and a hard case. So here's your hard case. Now, hard cases for sewing machines are really becoming a thing of the past, and it's purely a cost thing, because I think we can all agree that a hard case to protect your machine is the best that we can do. It's not a modern thing. Oh no, it's much better to have a soft case over it, because that's what you really want is cost. It just comes down, I think, to cost. But this comes with a hard case. Here's your knee lift, okay? So your knee lift slots in at the front of the machine near the bottom, and this part hangs below the table, okay? And you don't have to use it if you don't want to, but my goodness, it's like having 3 hands. So this, you would put your knee against, and you push it away with your knee. Okay, and when you do that, it lifts and lowers the presser foot, which means that your hands can stay on your work all the time. So if you're doing small adjustments because you're appliquing around a flower and you need to constantly adjust the presser foot, you could take forever lifting, lowering with your hand. But instead, if you can do it with your knee, and you know what, about 5 or 10 minutes of using it, and you will suddenly, well, if I sit down at a sewing machine and it hasn't got a knee lift, if you watch my leg, you'll start seeing my leg going out like this. And I have to remind myself that there isn't a knee lift there. So they do become essential. They kind of ruin you for anything else. Right, okay. Well done if you've just checked out your basket. You are getting the most amazing sewing machine coming home. Now, what I do need to do, actually, is to wind a bobbin and get this machine threaded up, because I have got everything as if it's straight out of the box. Here is... would Finn be able to grab me just some regular sewing thread, please? You've got 4 bobbins. You've got all your regular feet here. The J-foot's already on the machine. That is your zigzag foot. Okay, that's your standard foot. That goes in there. All right. You've got your buttonhole foot. You've got your blind hem, your button fitting foot. You've got your monogramming foot. Yeah, that's fine, thanks. You've also got your overcasting foot, your zipper foot as well, 4 bobbins and an unpicker. But then on top of that, of course, you've got your walking foot, darning foot, 1/4-inch patchwork foot as well. Right, so let's pop some thread on. And I'm going to grab one of the bobbins. So first things first, the bobbin, I'm going to move this over just very slightly. So you get 4 bobbins included. I would recommend you get yourself an extra pack of these. Get yourself these, 10 brother bobbins. Brother bobbins are slightly narrower than standard bobbins, so you do need to use proper brother bobbins, but these have a case around them. They're really, really good bobbins. They're a great buy. Any brother sewing machine, overlocker, embroidery machine, they'll fit all of them. So well worth everyone. If you've got a brother machine, treat yourself to some bobbins. Okay? Right. Let's get this wound up. So first of all, we're following track 1. So we are, for the bobbin, it's the black numbers, 1, 2, 3, and 4. So from here, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and wind around the bobbin. Okay, so it's nice and easy. So obviously you get a printed manual, you get a quick start guide as well. But actually, if you're fairly okay with using sewing machines, it's reasonably self-explanatory. And then we're going to wind the bobbin. Always wind your bobbin at full speed. Okay, on any machine, if it's got a speed controller, make sure the speed controller is set at full speed. And the reason why you do that is because that's how your machine will get the correct tension. Okay, as soon as it's full, it will stop. Okay, you've got a little thread cutter there, so you can cut the thread. And then when you drop this in, if you've only used old front-loading sewing machines, you will know that in order to put the bobbin in, what you have to do is take the front off the machine or drop. Normally, you take this off, and there's a little compartment here that you pull forward, and you take a bobbin case out and put that in, put that inside, wind the bobbin down and up. Then you have to put this back on. Top-loading bobbins, literally, like a letter P, tail coming off the back. There's your compartment, drop it in, and you've got a little guide to wind it through, the little arrows, and there's even a thread cutter here, and that's it. The bobbin's in. And you don't need to raise the thread up, you can just start sewing. Well, before we do that, we need to thread the top. So this time we're using the numbers without the black dot. Okay, so number 1, and you'll notice I always hold my thread like dental floss. It's just easier to wind through if you're holding kind of both sides. So down to number 3, up to number 4, right to the back, and then back to the back, and then forwards, and then down, 5, 6. And then 7. Oh, I didn't do a good job of that. Let me just wind that through. There we go. We're all threaded up. So it's ever so easy to thread. And I want to reiterate that because I think when you start sewing, or if maybe you've only ever had a really basic sewing machine, or a friend's lent you one, or you've got your mum's or something like that, it's easy to think, oh, I should just get a really basic sewing machine to start with because a complicated one, you know, we think price determines how complicated something is. And we think, oh, yeah, that would be complicated, I won't understand it. Actually, almost, the more you spend, the easier a machine gets. Because the technology is some of the money is spent making it more of a pleasure and easier to use. Because manufacturers know if you have fun and you're enjoying yourself, you'll love the machine, and that's what it's about. All right. We're set on a straight stitch at the moment. 850 stitches per minute. And that is smooth. The Brother Innov-is 1150 has a square feed system. So where most sewing machines have an elliptical feed, and that means that the feed dogs are doing this. They're going round like a rugby ball. So they're in contact and then they're not. In contact, then they're not. Your square feed comes up, it stays in contact for a really long time, drops back and away, up a really long time, drops back and away. And so it keeps in contact with your fabric for longer, so it feeds more evenly. Here's another thing. I'm just going to cut the thread. You've got scissors, obviously. I want to show you the foot. This is your standard J foot. Now, I should have asked before the show, but I'll just show you with my fingers. A standard J-foot on a machine is about that long. So this extra, maybe 5 or 6 mil at the top. This is extra. So it's an extra long J-foot. Correspondingly, the feed dogs are longer. Carolyn says, I love this machine and the slightly bigger end foot makes such a difference. I adore brother. I think Carolyn, what you're referring to is the J, and the end foot as well, I think is bigger as well. I think you're right, absolutely right, Carolyn. Yeah, it's longer, and but most importantly as well, it's not just the foot, it's the feed dogs are longer as well. So it means that the amount of time that the feed dogs and the feet are in contact is extended. And that's why, I mean, look at that stitch quality. Look how beautiful that is stitched out. I mean, that's stunning. And that's 2 rows of stitching parallel. Beautiful. I'm going to pick one of my favourite stitches, which is the serpentine stitch. That is in zone 3. So let me just show you, when we come to choose our zones, to remind myself, here we go. You've got your zone, yeah. 1, 2, and 3, okay. And now we can put in, it's stitch number 30. And there's my serpentine stitch. So it's really, really easy. I've not got the manual here, and it's a couple of months since I've used this machine, but it's really straightforward. I don't recommend that you just jump straight on and never touch the manual. It's a lot easier if you have a quick 10 or 15 minute read of the manual, but it is very intuitive and very straightforward. Okay, so I'll stitch out a little bit of that. Okay, it is telling me that I should be using the end foot instead of the J foot, which I've got on at the moment, but that's okay. We'll still stitch it. And you know, most of the time, when Finn brought me a reel of black thread, I was almost going to say, would you mind getting me a different colour? Because dark thread on top of a light background rarely looks nice. But I should have known better. This 1150 does such a beautiful... I mean, hello, look at that, how beautiful. Now, for decorative stitching, I definitely use it at that size, but for quilting, I'd modify it. I love this machine. It sews beautifully, doesn't it, Janet? Very easy to use. That's what you want as well, isn't it? You want it easy to use. No one... Look, in the old days... You... No, look, stop singing Jurassic Park in my ear, cheeky. And you... No, but look, in the old days, you had to be a skillful sewer in order to sew well. Right? You had to have the skills. You had to guide the machine. You had to make what the machine, the very limited capabilities of the machine. They sewed nicely, I mean, beautifully, but a straight stitch, a zigzag maybe, not much else. The rest of it had to come from your skill. Now, the machine is the thing that's really skillful. And if you've got a bit of know-how, my goodness, you can make some impressive looking things. And that is where technology is really working for us. Now, this is set at a width of 7 and a length of 5. Now, that, for quilting, lovely. Really, really nice for quilting that. I'm going to take it, not as long. I'm going to go to 5. Because I want to show you a few different options. And this is just one stitch out of 140. And again, you've always got that thread cutting function. Okay, smashing. I'm going to alter the length as well. I'm going to take that down to 2. Because it's all these little small variations that tweak. And if I can recommend one thing, is that you pick a few of your favourite stitches when you get the machine home and you play around with the width and length and stitch them out on some calico. Buy yourself a couple of meters of calico. See, now that bottom one, to me, that's probably optimum for quilting. That's going to look really good. But I've got these as options as well, and they just all look fantastic. Now, let's go a bit more decorative. I'm going to use, stitch 24 is lovely. This is a feather stitch. Again, very decorative, very heirloom looking. Now, here's the good news. If you are using this machine for domestic use, for fun and for frolics, you get a 3-year warranty. 3-year warranty. Now, with most sewing machines, if you use them for commercial use, it's your job, your warranty is void. Your warranty is void. If you buy this machine, you get a 1-year professional use warranty. How cool is that? That's brother saying, we know our machine is up to being used professionally, but a 1-year warranty, because they know you're going to be using it 5, 6, 7 days a week. Frankly, quite a lot of us who are hobbyists use our sewing machines 5, 6, but you don't have to tell them that. That feather stitch is lush, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to go back to decorative stitches. Zone 1, blanket stitch. It's important. Yeah, blanket stitch is important. Oh, am I in the wrong zone? Yes, I am. I should be in utility stitches. Is it okay to cancel? Is it okay to cancel? Yes, yes it is. Yes, it is. So I'm going to click on OK. Right, so now I'm in utility stitches and I want stitch 33. Blanket stitch. There we go. Rosemary's messaged. Hey, Rosemary. Hi, Stuart. Happy birthday. Thank you, my love. That's really kind. Thank you for showing the wiggly line for quilting. It worked perfectly for my Christmas cushions. Yes. It's, you know, if there's one other stitch that you use for quilting other than straight stitch, let it be that wiggle stitch. Right, blanket stitch. Now, this is a really good blanket stitch because on a lot of sewing machines, the blanket stitch is actually 3 straight stitches and a little bite to the left. And that isn't great for applique. Now, I'm going to stop there for a second and just turn this and show you, because this is default. This is default. Now, if you were doing kind of folk art style, maybe with wool felt or something like that, that setting would be great. But it's a little bit heavy for standard applique, if you're doing Bondeweb applique. I am using quite a thick thread here as well, I will just say. So I'm going to make it a little narrower, 2.5, so it won't bite in quite as much. And I'm going to make it 3.5, a little bit longer, okay? And I'm going to show you this. Again, remember, I am using a thicker top stitch thread, which shows up beautifully, and it shows how beautifully this machine is stitching. Don't forget, £150 worth of extras. Now, can you see there? That is a beautiful blanket stitch. There's your default. There's your default. I'll just fold that over. There you go. There's your default. And then this one I have lengthened and narrowed. Yeah. Now, in a light thread, you know, maybe an 80 weight thread, that would be really delicate. You're only seeing that because I've used a very thick thread, but it's really versatile. One more little bit. Oh, let's do that. Let me cut the thread. You have to indulge me now because I'm having fun with this. Decorative stitches. It is okay to cancel the current situation. Is it easy to change the needle? Asked Mandy. Oh, yes. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let me just do a little tiny bit of this. Number 7, 07. Look what I'm going to stitch. Yes, let's do that. Because this is gorgeous. Do you know what this... Oh, do you know what? I tell you what. Now, do you know what? I think my thread's a little bit thick. My thread's a bit thick for that stitch pattern. Let me rethread. Ooh. Da, 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 da. Yeah, just rethreading the machine. Yeah, he was. There we go, rethreaded. Do you see how easy it is to thread this machine now? It's ace, it's ace. Right, I'm just going to change the foot to the N foot because I am supposed to be using the N foot, which, as Carolyn said, is kind of wider and longer. Yeah, they're brilliant. They're brilliant. It feeds the fabric so well. The only thing, as I say, I'm not sure yet. Do you know what? This thread is too thick for this stitch pattern, so it's getting bunched up. Thin. Right, let me show you how easy it is to change the needle. Right, first things first, when you come to change a needle on a sewing machine, this is best practice for everybody, turn the machine off. First of all, because your fingers are going underneath the needle, and if the dog decides at this point, or your foot slips and you put it on the pedal, I do not want that needle going through your finger while it's under there. So do yourself a favour, turn the machine off. Second thing to do is put a bit of fabric or a business card or something underneath the presser foot. And the reason why I do that is because when I am, especially if you've broken your needle, if you just undo that, what's to stop that bit of needle dropping into the workings of your machine? So if we put something in place, nothing can drop into the machine. I'm going to tilt this back very slightly. Do you see this? Oh, sorry. Do you see this right here? We're going to turn this. Now, you may well need to use your screwdriver, especially if someone else has over-tightened. Okay, so there's a little kit, and that just goes in there, and it's a little turn, and that needle, ooh, oh well, he says, come on you, oh, it's really in there, and of course my fingers now are really sweaty. The thing is, you don't want to take too much. Do you know, when it's your machine at home, you won't ram needles in or over-tighten things. You'll be completely in control. No, I would if you ever get a needle stuck like this, what you need to do is actually use a little tool, to hold onto the needle, like some little pliers, and you can pull it out. You do not need to use those ordinarily. This is the thing. When you've got your sewing machine, don't lend it to anybody. Don't let other people use it. Keep it just for you. And it'll be easy. But yeah, you just unscrew that. That needle should come out really, really easily. And then you can just pop your next needle in. Well done if you've checked out your basket. It is a fabulous machine. It is a fabulous machine. We've got a question. Lovely. Debs, what is the quilt pattern behind the sewing machines? Well, I'm glad you asked, Debs. Let me move this machine out of the way and I'll tell you about it. So, this is Sewing Through the Year. And on Saturday, I launched my first ever Block of the Month programme. This is 12 out of 16 of the blocks. Here's the 12 blocks that I made into a quilt. So it goes each month, January, February, March, that's the top row, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November and December. Now each of those blocks on the panel, you get your sewing machine with beautiful flowers, and they're all inspired by flowers that you would have in your garden perhaps at that time of year. All right. You also get some coordinating fabric in order to be able to sew borders or sashings around your blocks. Now, here you can see January's block. So you get the sewing machine and the wreath of flowers. Now, you could layer that up with some interfacing or wadding. You could add some embroidery or beading, and then trim it to size, and then add light coordinate, dark coordinate. I've done some fairly simple piecing around mine. So for the 12 block, I've done some simple sashing with cornerstones. And for the seasonal wreath here, I've done a different design for around the blocks. But both the blocks come out the same size. So if you wanted to do that sashing, but on the 12 block sewing machine quilt, you can, okay? You can also put all 16 blocks together into a 4x4 quilt, this one right here, where you've got the sewing machines and then you've got the wreaths in the corners. Now, here's the thing. These blocks will release every month. Yesterday and Saturday, we released January, February, and the spring wreath. This is January right here. This is February. Each one of these panels is £9.99, okay? And you get all your fabric there to do your block, but also you get enough fabric left over if you dark coordinate to create the whole border around the quilt. If you save up the leftovers, and I show you how in the pattern, you've got enough from your 12 blocks to do the entire border all the way around the quilt. The only thing you need to buy to add in to this is about 2 meters of white on white for your sashing between the blocks and the white between the piano keys all the way around. And then also about 3/4 of a metre of fabric for your binding, okay? Which means that your panel cost for this big quilt, this is about 75 by about 95, 75 by 96, that quilt, is £120, which is amazing value. It's amazing value. Now, you also in the bundle get the spring wreath. Now, if you're making the 12 block like this, and you think, well, I'm not sure, what do I need the spring wreath for? Well, the spring wreath, you could make a gorgeous bag, you could make a candle mat, you could make a cushion, you make this lovely little bag like this. There's all sorts you can do with it. So you get that included. You make cushions, or a candle mat, or a placemat. And then what I've done is I've written one pattern which will take you through the entire 12 months. And you can get a physical pattern in your bundle. You get the 12 block quilt on the front. You get 10 different ideas for using your panel and some tips. Then, full instructions for making the 12 block sewing machine quilt as a whole top over 12 months, then layer the whole thing and quilt it. Or, if you want to, you can do quilt as you go. So I've given you 4 pages of instructions to make the quilt as you go. If you want the instructions on their own, these are the details, okay? You might just want instructions for quilt as you go or for the candle mat. So there's your 4 block seasonal wall hanging. You could do January, February, March, April, and you could do 3 of these, or you could do seasons. You could do January, February, March, and the spring wreath. Or maybe actually, if you want to do truly spring, you could do March, April, May, spring, June, July, August, summer, and do it like that. Candle mat pattern, you get all of that. Cushion, you get that pattern. The bag, I've given you the basic cutting dimensions. I haven't spelled out exactly how to make the bag, but it's a simple box bag. And then you've got your 16 block quilt on the back, and I give instructions for that as well, all for £9.99. 20 pages. This is the physical pattern. Now, for the first time ever, I've done a pattern as a digital download as well, because you will keep referring to this for a whole year, and you might want something that stays in your Sewing Street account. This way, you can always have it in your account, and you can download it again if you print it off and lose it. Okay. January bundle on its own. January panel rather. January panel on its own. So it's actually a really big panel for $9.99. You get all of that. So you can make a whole cushion. You can make the whole bag. You just need something else for the lining for $9.99. Could be in a picture frame in a craft room. Sharon, I love that idea. I love that idea. Really nice, yeah. And you don't even have to do any stitching to it if you don't want to. Just have it as it is. February is next. We're only on the 2nd of February, but already it feels like spring. And I picked flowers that I particularly love that are out sometimes at this time of year, hopefully. It's my birthday too, and my birthday stone, amethyst. Yes. And then we don't have the spring wreath. That has sold out on its own. We have got it in the bundle. Now, when I get back from holiday in March, we will have all of these panels back, and we'll also have the March. We'll release March. So come the middle of March, we'll have January, February, March, and the spring wreath. So that's not too long to wait for that as well. And we'll have repeats. We'll have repeats. We'll have the pattern as well, of course. But it's a really good time to get involved. Right, let's do a little bit of lovely thread. This is called Rustic Chic. This is Rustic Chic. This is 100% cotton, 10 small spools of Orifil. Oh, gorgeous colours. Absolutely lovely, aren't they? And an amazing price point. Yes, please. $29.99. That is a bit of all right, isn't it? 200 metres per spool. 200 metres per spool. And that means about £1.50 for 100 metres. That's exceptionally good value. If you compare that to a sew-all thread, that's going to cost you about £2.50 for 100 metres. This is £1.50 for 100 metres. Exactly the same box full of threads, Rustic Chic, on Sew Hot's website is £38.30. Ours is £29.99. And they've only got one left. Wow. Don't buy it there, buy it here. Those colours are gorgeous. You could use those to stitch your sewing through the ear quilt. I've got another pack which has got the most delicious, warm, neutral colours. It's called Threads of Diversity, and I think that palette is gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Now you've got, now this has been put together to reflect a diverse world, diverse skin colours. So if you, I know, certainly I have worked in the past on, especially in school, creating things like quilts and cushions and dolls that reflect the children and the parents at the school. This is a great way of having all those colours, but also it is a beautiful palette of rich, warm, neutral colours. $29.99. In my studio, when I'm long-arming, I long-arm everything in creams and tans and golds and coppers and these are my colours, and I quilt almost everything in a handful of colours. Beautiful, a really lovely palette. Now, talking of a really lovely palette, I have got something called Foundations. This is 50 weight thread. You get 20 small spools. They come in like 2 special boxes, can you see? That is really gorgeous. I've only got single figures left. So you've got really sort of almost like a rich pastel rainbow. But you notice as well, you've got some variegated threads. You've got this peachy orange, this vibrant pink, and you've got this mixture of greens with a little bit of red in. You're going to make a saving. It should be £80, which would make each spool £4. It's 60. That's bonkers. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant price. That, again, £1.50 per 100 metres. This is beautiful Aurifil thread. Gorgeous. If you have got the brother Innov-is 1150 in your basket, do check out. It is a gorgeous machine. Get it home. See it work for you. So many of you have been delighted with your purchase. Just teens left. Right, let's do the menu and see what's coming up tomorrow. It's my final day here before I head off to Australia. I am also celebrating my 55th birthday tomorrow, so make sure you're here to celebrate. 8 a.m, Raffia Embroidery book launch with Tahara Smith. I'm excited about that. At 9 o'clock, we're going to Santangle with the fabulous Sandra Rushton. At 10, Jennifer Paganelli's Sweet Talk fabric launch. I love Jennifer. Santangle with Sandra at 11. And then at 12, it's the sweater scarf and vibes bag with the glorious Sam Sabido. That looks like an amazing morning tomorrow. But don't go anywhere, because Hobby Maker is up next, and it is a fabulous afternoon. Don't touch that dial. I'll see you in the morning at 8 a.m.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry. You can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests.